Hey everybody, I told you we'd be back and we're back. So, we're going to be working the same snapshot we were working yesterday. We're going to try and get a portal working. I know where there's a portal, there's one right where I started. So, what I'm going to do today is I'm going to show you... it's down as far as I go. I'm going to show you where I started. Because yesterday, when I gave everybody the seed for this, and I said if you don't know how to do a seed, I'll show you, and then I never showed anybody. So, here we are. This is what my startup looks like using Chroma Hills. This is how you do it with, that's how you start a game using a seed on Java anyway. So I took a picture of the seed that we had yesterday, what I've been using lately. You go into single player, create a new world, you name it whatever you want. So we are in 21W42A Snapshot, and this is just a tester. And then you go into more world options, and you put in the seed. And the seed for this one is minus 31343457022803129009. And then usually I'll kick on the bonus chest, but this is just a tester. So you create the new world. You wait for my... Oh, and I changed my video setup. I'm not full screening my game anymore. This is node now. Because every time I would change something on stream software, or something like with the music playing, it would minimize my full screen game and my computer would pause for a minute. So I was just today, I thought, why don't I just make it not full screen? So it's not full screen. It's generating kind of slow. Okay, so hold this puts me in a spot I started. So this is when I started this. Usually what I'll do is I'll pause the game and I'll let it load. I pushed I think I pushed it all the way out to the maximum chunks again, right? Yeah, 42. Yeah, see right here, full screen off. So now I can go mess over here with my software or the music in the background or whatever and not have to worry about it. I don't know how bad we're going to lag today, but this is a snapshot. So, see, this is just, if I move, I will start sliding. Oh crap. A little ice cannon right. So this is where I started, and when I started, I thought this was pack ice, which is not this blue. It looks like snow. It looks like this regular snow over here, but it has a little bit of blue in it. And since I just as a new game, I'm not gonna I have no leather armor on, so I do not want to find any pack ice or pack snow. But this is just regular snow. But no little blue flecks in it. Okay. So I started here, and I thought, all right, what am I gonna do? I got that load. Let's see what's back here. I don't even think I looked this way. Yeah, see, I had not looked that way because when I started, the first thing I did, still loading. The first thing I did was look this way. There's a village right there, and I thought that's cool. I can just run over to that village. And I looked this way, and I was like, oh look, there's another village, and there is a broken portal down there, abandoned portal. There's pumpkins over there. Pumpkins. So what I did was I went there, looted all that, slept, woke up, went here to the abandoned portal, looted that building, or that village, and then once I looted that village, that's when I saw the other village behind it, and went to that village, and that's when I saw the other village behind that, and went to that village, which had a shipwreck on its beach, and then a temple in the water right next to it. So, but that's how easy it is. And you can see when it gets to the main screen here, eventually, someday, maybe, any day. Yoo-hoo. Come on, buddy. Hello? Still running. So, there we go. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that one. And this is the one we're at. So let's get back into that world. And you can see when you get to the startup screen down here on the bottom, it shows that I'm in 21W42A Snapshot. So let's get back into the one we were in yesterday. So I want to get a portal because I get to the Nether. I need crystals so I can build a comparator, so I can build my charcoal generator. And actually, the game only crashed once, so something's different. And what was I cooking? Oh, I was making stone. That's right. Oh, chicken. It must be nighttime. I hear skeleton. Oh, it's lagging bad right now. Wow, I clicked on the bed and then all that time I did not move. I was pushing the button to move. So that was awful. But the game is still loading. Stupid skeleton. Lag. Jeez. I was noticing too the other day that when I was lagging the most, it seems like it was lagging the most when I was serious. When there was mobs nearby and they were about to make a noise. See, like I just lagged really hard there and then heard the skeleton walking. Oh, come on. Wow. This is some bad freaking lag. Jeez. Like I said before, that's the price you pay for being in a Snapshot. Wow, that lagged my computer so hard it made my music stutter. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Get off my lawn! I get a little bit of sleep. I don't want anything spawning over my cranium. Okay, so what I'm going to do today, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to grab the diamond pickaxe. And I have two obsidian. Alright, one of the things that I noticed, like I said on one of the other screenshots I was on, the amount of portals I was finding was nuts. Abandoned portals. And I noticed that almost all of them, you almost had enough obsidian to just reopen the portal. If you would look, because the portal itself would be broken, but then there would be pieces of obsidian laying on the ground around it. And if you grabbed all those, you would almost have enough to do an entire portal. So I grabbed these two that I got, and I'm going to go back to the original portal you saw when we did the seed earlier. The portal by the second village. Because I didn't see how broken that was. We're going to go look. You guys have a good day now. I have yet to even trade with a villager and get their trade abilities up, leveled, and whatnot. So the other village I came from is over there. That's the fourth village. That's the third village. There's two villages are on the other side of this mountain. Not right on the other side of this mountain. A ways off, but sorta on the other side of this mountain. So I woke up today, and for some reason, when I woke up, I thought today was Saturday. And then I saw on my YouTube, I was on YouTube and I saw football, NFL highlights popping up, and I was like, is this from the Thursday game? And then I saw it was Sunday, and I was like, wait a minute, yesterday was Saturday? Coming through, hot stuff, mushy mushy. So there was two other villages we saw yesterday. If you didn't watch the 5-hour stream yesterday, there's two other villages over that way. I went over looking for chickens so I could get feathers to make arrows, and I was looking for coal. But the first two villages are over here. See, there's the third village up on top of the mountain there. There's the second village, and I think the first village is over there, and right below this village is where the abandoned portal. Which is why when I streamed yesterday I said this is a good seed to start on, because you have the two villages right there and an abandoned portal, and then you have another village within running distance, and then when you get to the third village, there's another village within running distance that has a shipwreck on its beach, and then temples in the water. Ooh, shoot. And I'm using, for anybody who hasn't been watching, I'm using Chroma Hills resource pack. It's the Chroma Hills resource pack for release 1.16. There's an emerald. There's an emerald. I remember seeing those. I used the 1.16 resource Chroma Hills resource pack because there is no 117 yet, which doesn't matter because I'm playing on a 118 snapshot right now. So, but the only difference is if you're using a snapshot that's not for that release, it just means anything new will be vanilla looking Minecraft and not all done up and pretty like they do in Chroma Hills here. So your Minecraft may not look like this Minecraft. But Chroma Hills is free. Download it, throw it in your resource pack folder. It's awesome, I love it. You can see coal from like 200 miles away almost. So... You say something? Talking to me? Are you talking to me? So here's village number 2. There you can see the roof right there of village number 1. There's a roof right there. And the mountain we spawned on is right over there. Yep, see, there's a roof. So the abandoned portal is right down here. Alright. So many farmers. Abandoned portals right down here by the water. Right there. Oh, I can get those golds now. So let's see, what are we looking at? I grab all these magma blocks, not because I use them for anything, but because I get tired of stepping on them and doing myself an injury. Whoop. I forgot how fast another right pops out. The rock. Okay, that's crying obsidian, which is not going to help us build a portal. Enough. There's only one piece of obsidian here. Which will only replace the crying obsidian right there. And I don't really need... Oops, I really don't need blocks of gold. But... Oh, you know what? I can save some space here. Let's see. Because they make the full frame. You don't have to have the full frame. You can cheat the corners. Yeah, like right there. So... There's two there, so I can remove that one. I can remove that one. I can remove this one. Please don't be lava underneath. So we may have enough to build a portal here. Oh, and I didn't bring a flint and steel. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, I need to... The song playing in the background is one I did for one of my projects. It's called AMB2. It's 30 minutes long. I'm working on AMB4, which is 54 minutes long right now. It's hard to work on because when you do a playback of it, it's 54 minutes long. Ah, frickin' lag. Okay. There's diamond right there. Let's get that. Gimme. There we go. Alright, let's switch this back before I ruin it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. We only need to put 3 here. And I now have 6. Sweet. Ta-da! We had enough. Now we gotta get a flint and steel from somewhere. Yeah, see, that's where we spawned, right over there. Oop. I'm not gonna run all the way back. I have a bunch back at the house, but I'm not gonna run all that way back, so... Let's see if there was any in these 2 villages, because if I get 1 flint and steel, I will usually not get more than 1 because they don't stack, which I never understood how they figure things that stack and things that don't stack. But there's a chance that somewhere in this town there might be a flint and steel, and if not, then I'll just look for some gravel. Ah, but I'm gonna need iron. But let's look. Couldn't wait to look. And I don't think I really ran through the 3rd town all that much because it's so up and down on the mountain. I didn't bring my bed with me either. There's a building up there on top. Hey! If I had shears, I could get some honeycomb out of that. Nope, it's getting dark. Oh, this is just a barn. There's no chests in a barn. Oh no, this isn't the barn, this was the kitchen. I need to find a place to sleep. It's getting dark. I didn't bring my bed. Any one of the tiny houses. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Let me in. Oh, he's not gonna let me out now. He's pissed because I took his bed all night. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. Now that you're running away, that's what I thought. Oh, man. How did he make it all the way down there and live? Must be a closer way of getting down there. Okay, no flint and steel at this village. Let's go check village number 1. On our realm that we have, it's still in 117 because it's a realm, obviously. My nephew Dozrith built a whole lot of TNT and went into the Nether and was trying to find the ancient remnants. And I don't think he got very far. No, he was using it. Yeah, I think he was in another. Yeah, we were using it in another. That was before we knew that it only spawns at 16 or below in the Nether. 16 or below? I can't remember the number, but it's down low in the Nether. And so then I went back with, I think, 33 dynamite and just blew up everything in front of me. Dug down to 5 and then just went off in one direction until I got to where there was too much lava coming in. I couldn't block it. And then came back and went a different direction. Taking a smoke break or something? Nothing there. That's just a Fletcher. Fletcher, not Felcher. That doesn't have a chest in it. This had a chest, I think I already took it. Because it was the first place I went to, so just don't have chests in them. Well, crud. Well, let's go check village number 3. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna run all the way back to village number 4 and get to the house. And I still have 3 obsidian, almost enough for a crafting table. But I think, do I have 2 diamonds left, or am I... I don't remember how many diamonds we used yesterday. Yep, there's the village. This is east, I think? Yeah. The beehive, or bee nest, I guess. Yep. I was gonna make an automatic bee farm on my realm, but where we were at, near the birch forest, there was only 1 beehive in the entire birch forest. And I put a campfire under it, and I took honeycomb out of it. And then in all the time that it's been going ever since, it's never filled up with honey again. So I had enough to make my own beehive, 1, but the camp, or the automatic beehive mechanism requires 3, I think it is. And this doesn't have any chests in it. I was telling my cousin, and one of the snapshots I was playing off stream, I had climbed up to I had taken over a deserted village and put a wall around it, and then made each individual little house something. So one was the kitchen, one was my room, one was a storage area, one was the furnace and whatnot. And I was standing on top of one of the churches because there was 2, and it was a thunderstorm, and I was actually hit by lightning standing up on top of there. Lightning struck and I got hit and jumped and did some damage. And I thought, well, that's not what I was planning on doing today. And if you were here at the very beginning, you saw the new intro, the little intro screen. That's Grave Nathan as imagined by T-Paints, who is an insanely good artist. I think she streamed on here before. Is that a blast furnace? Sweet, 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 sweet. That's one thing I don't have in my house. I don't have a blast furnace. Well, now I have a reason to go back to my house. But T-Paints, we started as we were playing, which we're going to be doing more of. It's kind of hard right now with Dozrith is working from home, but it's a busy job. Gorelord is... There's no chest in that building. Gorelord is always busy. And I'm not all that busy at the moment. Who knows how busy I'll get, but when you get all three of us together, it's freaking crazy. And we came up, I don't know how we came up with Grave Nathan. But we just kept adding more and more obscure things to him to the point where he owns a giant emporium that started off as Grave Nathan's Undead Donuts, Gourmet Hot Dogs, and Do-It-Yourself Taxidermy Services. No villages out that way? Let's see if I lag again. Not that everything's pretty much loaded. But lag the music. Alright. There's a birch forest. I think, yeah, yesterday I was standing here looking that way. Over here there's a darkwood forest, there's a jungle. Is there any more of the village down below? No, okay. I have enough arrows for now, chicken. You're safe. For now. I don't know why, but the game to me seems like the first part of the morning, everything seems bright like daytime. And then from the noon and on, yeah, see, it's just past noon. From noon on, it just seems like it's darker than normal. Like it makes me feel like uneasy, like I need to run and find a bed real quick. Don't see any buildings over there. Ah! Oh man, that could have been bad. I lagged right off the edge there. That would have been a steeper cliff, I would have died. Get around. Like I said yesterday, every time you see these hay bales, that's 9 wheat each or three bread each. Just sitting out in the open for anybody to take. Yeah, it's almost dark enough for mobs to spawn, so let's go get a bed real quick. That lagged bad enough that it made my music skip again. So much pathing for no buildings right through there. If I had a piece of iron on me, I could just mine that that gravel right back there, but no more monkey jumping on that bed. Alright, let's go back to the house then. So you can't see it from here. You gotta be up there. But the other village is that way. It's right along that water right there. My house is right there. So we're gonna run back over there. Because I was so focused on trying to get the obsidian there, I didn't think I was gonna light the portal. Nobody has ever claimed that I have any brains. We will argue that I don't. God, look at that, another. I wonder if you try to take honeycomb out of a bee nest without using smoke in the wild, if that will cause the bees to attack you. I don't know. I know that the beehives that I took stuff out of, or the bee nest I took stuff out of, on the realm, gave me 3 honeycomb, which is what you need. Which is what you need to build. Oh, I thought that was only 1 block across. I didn't realize it was 3. You only need 3 honeycomb to build a beehive. So I have a beehive made, and it's waiting. Wow, on more. So I gotta find freaking bee nests because they're, like I said, there's a birch forest right next to our area we have, and I've automated. There's the house right there. You can see it right there. Straight ahead. You can't see the torches on it yet. There they are. But we built the place on the realm. It's pretty much where you spawn is where we built. I just built a little hole in the wall, and then we ended up just using that. And then in it, I built an automatic cooker. You just throw stuff into a chest, and it automatically feeds it into a smoker, which then automatically feeds it into an output chest. But then I built an automatic farm, a semi-automatic farm, that has 4 grow beds in it. Originally, it was 2 separate farms that had 2 grow beds each, but then I changed it to where it had oh, that lagged hard for some reason. My boat's over there. Now we'll just swim it. Underwater, double tap forward, swim faster. Although you're gonna lag. So I had built. I went off looking for chickens. There's chickens right here. I had built the 2 semi-automatic farms with 2 grow beds in each. One was for potatoes because I usually use potatoes more than anything. Because all I gotta do is cook them, grow them, and then as soon as you grow them, you just throw them into a furnace or a smoker and you cook them, and you have a source of food. I realized there was a cave underneath my house. I say a lot. So the way I had done the semi-automatic farms, one had wheat in one field and carrots in the other, and then the other semi-automatic farm had potatoes in both. Beauty. Now, if I just had a way to freaking run it. Can't believe how. See, one of the things I don't like about this new snapshot is you're going to spend a lot of time underground looking at the giant caves. We did that yesterday. You go down here, there are some awesome, massive caves down there. But there's no coal down there. You're going to have these giant caverns you want to explore. You're going to be down there for a while. You might even make bases down there because they're so freaking huge. But you're going to run out of torches. You're going to run out of torches really quick. And there's no coal down there. I mean, yeah, there's no... There's no sticks or anything, but still. Usually, like in the old one, 117, coal was all over underground. Now you go down to where you're going to want to be in the new snapshot. There's no coal available. Sucks. So we need... Okay, so I don't need the pickaxe anymore. I don't want to take that around with me, because it's the only... How many diamonds do I have left? I have one. So I don't have enough for an enchanting table. What else do I have on? That goes there. Oh, I have a bow. Oh. Which steel want to do that? Okay, I need... Button steel. Oh! Maybe that's why I didn't take one. I don't have any. Where's the sand? That's cobblestone, wood, sand. Wow, I just clicked on it. Nothing. Nothing. Wow. That was some monster lag. Okay, so we have regular picks, we have an iron pick, we have 2 axes. Let me make another shovel. I always have 2 axes and 2 shovels on me, just in case I'm far away from home and one breaks. I always have a backup. And then I use pickaxes so much. And just digging through cobblestone and stone and regular things like that, what's the point of wasting iron on it? I'll just do it with stone, and then anything I need iron for, I have an iron pick to use for. Okay, so it is go through the day. It's almost nightfall. If I get to the point where I'm going to start actually planting potatoes here on this snapshot, I need to figure out where I'm going to do it. Oh. Some dirt right there. There was that one piece of dirt there. There's one piece of dirt here. And then you go over here to where it's all dirt, and there's one piece of sand out in the middle of the dirt. That's weird. That tree still hasn't completely fallen. Look at that. The leaves are still hanging out up there. So we are going to... You know what I may do off stream? I may get rid of a lot of this sand. If you weren't here yesterday and you can see that out there where that sand is in the water, that's a temple. It's 2 temples actually side by side, one above the other. I did the sand version of water removal where you put a wall around what you're trying to get to, and then you just cover the entire thing with sand and then dig it out. And anytime you run into more water, you just throw sand at it and the water goes away. There's another temple right there. There's two temples there. There's another one over there, and there's another one behind that. I went to those two. This temple down here is a really tall one that looks like I'll probably drown trying to get into, so I'm going to sand that one too, but it's really low. And I got to get rid of all the kelp around it because the sand won't drop onto foliage. And I still haven't gone to see that temple. You can see out there on the horizon, under the water, you see the arch. That's a lit up temple. I don't know if that's the big underwater temple or if that's just a small temple. I've been past it, and there's another one over there. And I've been past it, and we didn't get attacked by anything, so I don't think it's the big one. Okay, so on my little clock down there, you can see that the little pointer is still in the white on it in the middle. As soon as that moves over, so now it's still in the white, can't do anything. Once it moves over and it touches the black, then I'll be able to sleep. So it's not there yet. There we go. Okay, let's run back. Okay, we've got flint and steel to light it. Got a sword, we've got bow with arrows, we've got two, we've got enough. We got food. Alright. So let's run back. And I left the boat over there, so we're gonna have to swim. I was talking about how interesting it is where you get a village near water, how it does this like island thing like that, floating islands where they're out here like this instead of like the rest of it, which is on actual full islands. Hey, they have two golems. This town's doing good. Lots of turtles around here. Excuse me, coming through. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Yeah, I already got that. Yeah, we can go up here. We can make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Wow, what song is that? Make it happen. Make it happen. That's, wow, I forgot the guy's name now. Powers? First law of success. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. So many flowers. So many dyes. So normally when I build a portal, I try to build it with at least a fence around it, since piglins can just walk through them with no issues whatsoever. The one in our realms has got its own room inside our... There's actually two. We have two in our realms. There's one in the main structure. Ah, son of a motherless pigeon. Whew. Wow. Okay, here's a little hint for everybody. If you have an itch on your face and you're running next to a giant hole, don't try to scratch the itch on your face. Haha. I would say my life flashed before my eyes, but there wasn't enough time. I think what I did there was when I lifted my hand up off the mouse to scratch my face, it knocked the mouse. That made me turn really quick. I think I did a full 360. I don't know. When I play EverQuest 2, the way I use the WASD keys like you do here in Minecraft, but the way I do it is if you push both mouse buttons, then you'll run forward. And by doing that, I've done that for years where I'll push both mouse buttons, and then as you're running, you just move the mouse around and you'll always run in the direction you're looking. And for me, that's always been the easier way to run in Minecraft 2. I wonder if they're going to work on the snow generation to where instead of getting stuff like that, where you have lots of snow on this side, but everything else the same level doesn't have snow, or over there you've got all that snow coming way down low, and the mountain next to it doesn't have any snow on it, and this mountain's almost as tall as that one and has no snow on it. I wonder if they're going to change that to where there's like to where it looks more realistic, or if they're just going to leave it like it is. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the way it is right now. That's just a nitpicking little cosmetic thing. Now you have snow that comes almost all the way down to the river over there, but then the mountain next to it has no snow. And then this one over here has got snow in one small part, so I'm sure there's some like that in the real world. Okay, I'm not going in there. Not going into the nether missing health. Oh, I don't have any gold armor on me anymore either. Ooh. That could be bad. There it is. Excuse me, pig. I need to transcend this dimension. Ka-chow! Alright, here's hoping we're not on a tiny island surrounded by lava. Come on, no ghasts, no ghasts. Oh, that's what I need right there. Okay, those guys are fine. Those guys are fine. That's fine. Fine. Oh, there's a biome right over there. Glowstone. Thanks. Okay, is that quartz or is that gold? That's quartz. Okay, let's go down there and get some of that. Will stone mine quartz? Yep. Also, too, quartz is the thing you mine that gives you the most experience, I believe. Like I said yesterday, disclaimer, I am not an expert in Minecraft. I am just your average, normal, casual player. But getting quartz, I can now make a comparator, so I can now make... Oh, thank goodness. I can now make the charcoal... what is it? Sustaining charcoal burner. That sounds like a gas. There's the pig. What's that? Oh. It's my port. Okay, I saw somebody before have a portal pop up where it put them like way up in the air and they were like on a very small slip of land. I don't think I want to go into that over there because... Well, actually I do want to look. I want to look at something over here. I haven't been to one of these yet. I've been in Soul Sand Valley. There's some gold. I've been in Soul Sand Valley because that's where our first portal popped out on the realm. It pops us out into a Soul Sand Valley. Now, is this mining or cutting? Oh, it is cutting. I don't know what the... Okay. It's pretty sad. Oh, shit. Pardon my language. Those aren't just... Those are the piglin brute dudes over there, I think. I can't tell from here. I want to see what that is. I want to stay away from the big old fat porkies that run around over here. Wart. Ah, I hit jump. There we go. Not supposed to dig straight up. Frickin' lag. I dug that out and jumped, and then it lagged me back down to having not dug it out. Shit. So what is this? Shroom light. Never found that before either. That's cool. Like I said, I've never been in this biome in the Nether before. Alright, I got what I needed. I needed quartz. I need to make a comparator, so... Okay, these are the safe piglins. Those are the non-safe over there. Okay. That's why as soon as I went through, I was like, oh crap, I have no gold armor. Whew. Oh, and it's nighttime, of course. Oh, one came through. Yep, there he is. Like I said, I'm used to... What the hell? I'm used to having doors around those, so when these guys come through, they don't... Oh, come on, get me up here, I need to get to a bed. Quit frickin' lagging. If you see me get a spot and I'm like running in one spot, or I like come to here and I'm just standing here, it's because I'm trying to jump and the game is lagging. Playing a snapshot, there's lots of lag, so. But I think what I'm going to do now that I've done this, I'm going to turn down my draw distance again, because that seems to help. But this is a good seed, like I said earlier, this is a good seed to start with because there's 4 villages really close, plus an abandoned shipwreck next to the 4th village, plus the temples in the water next to the 4th village. There we go. So let's get back to Get back to the house. Those called the Romans, they go to the house. Monty Python joke. Romanes eodum, those called the Romans, they go to the house. Yeah, I see you, creeper. I'm ignoring you. Ain't nobody got no time for no creepers. So what I'm gonna do, this charcoal builder I'm gonna build, I'm gonna try and do it from memory. No guarantee that's gonna work. It just requires a crap load of hoppers. And I need a lot of string. I think it's 8 hoppers total, but I can't remember the layout of the hoppers now. But it requires 1 extender. Oh man, I got to right here and I lagged again. I was like, no, not falling down there again. But it requires 2 furnaces, 2 droppers, 2 double chests, comparator, extender, 2 redstone dust. Fucking lag. 2 redstone dust. And then I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't sound right. I can't remember how the hoppers go out. So if you weren't here before, that village I just came from was village number 2. Village number 1 was over there. Village number 2 is right there. Village number 3 is just on the other side there on a bunch of mountains in the forest. Village number 4 is right here. Village number 4. That big freaking lag. That big hole in the ground right there is where there was a shipwreck sideways. That big square of sand right there is the temples. And then if you go off in that direction, there's another village there and another village there. And then my house is right over there. My boat is right there. Oh, this song playing in the background. I've mentioned this before. It's called JLH Squared. I wrote it with my wife in a way that I was writing it and she was there with me. But I think she was doing something on her laptop. And I would just play what I had written and I would go, okay, should I go up or down? And she would say, up. And then I would put the next note up. And then I'd be like, okay, should I add more beats here? And she was just offering me all kinds of ideas, and the song came out as this one. So every time this song comes on when I'm playing, I instinctively reach for my phone because that's a ringtone on my phone. Freaking lag. Yeah, once I get over here, we're going to turn the draw distance back down. I built my house across the water from this village because I learned a long time ago, I think in maybe 1.11 update, I built a house. I took over a sand village. I don't know what update that was, but I went to a sand village and I put a wall around it to protect everybody in the village, and I built my house inside the wall next to the village, and I couldn't keep the villagers out of my damn house, so I built across the water because they have to swim all the way over here. See, there's nowhere for them to cross right there or over there. Freaking whippersnappers. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to make this. I think I'm missing something for the repeater. See, there's the comparator. I needed the quartz. Oh, that's what it was. It was redstone torches. I need to make redstone torches so I can... Ah, freaking lag. Oh. And let everything reload with a shorter draw distance. Hopefully the lag will go the hell away. Right, so... Oh, sticks. Need sticks. So let's make... Well, I need 2 for that. I can't remember how many. Let's just make 6. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it was... I could not figure out yesterday why I couldn't see a repeater, and it's because I didn't have a torches. Stone. What did I put stone? Did I put it here? Is it regular stone or smooth stone? I can't remember. Ah, we'll take them both. Let's put this sand, gravel. Still lagging. Dirt. All this stuff. Have an empty chest? Yeah. Shroom light. Warped whatever. Warped whatever. Warped whatever. Another rack. Need the quartz what we're doing. Zombie. But, okay. Okay, it's 1 just regular stone, 1 repeater, comparator. Dropper is... Yeah, I need 2 of those. 2 droppers, a repeater, a comparator, 2 blocks, 2 chests, or 2 double chests. So that's gonna be 32 half. I'm thinking, so there's that. I think the hoppers are going to be the hang up right now because I don't have bows for the hoppers. I keep thinking of it as I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to think. I can remember the bottom of it. I'm trying to remember how the hoppers go. Because I remember it being 8 hoppers, but now I can't remember. Oh, and I need 2 furnaces. I gotta put it outside? I guess I could put it... I actually have enough room in here, but I don't want to just have a giant charcoal furnace in here. I guess I'll put it over there. I don't want to block my view of the village, but there's nothing to look at over that way other than that one little temple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, that's kind of close. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And it's got to go down 2. But the sun's going down. So we are going to sleep. Nobody spawn here. Let's sleep before anything pops and I can't sleep. Although I think maybe it would be a good idea to stay up at night and try to kill skeletons, which I'm going to need for the hoppers. Okay, I need to make sure this stays like this. Let me go down more. Okay, I'm probably going to do this wrong because, like I said, I'm trying to do this from memory. And I'm not the greatest when it comes to redstone contraptions. I mean, I made a redstone chicken cooker, automated chicken cooker, which I could do here again. If I could remember how to do that one. That one's not too difficult. The hardest part of that one is getting enough eggs to make it where you have 25 chickens inside the little compartment. Okay, so standing here, you have a block. Here, a block here. That's not right because that is the droppers. No! Straight up, buddy. There we go. And then Peter goes here. I may have this wrong, because like I said, this is all from memory. Burgers here. Stone is here, and it has to be the plus. Oh, I'm probably doing this all wrong. I think this is where I need the hoppers. So I need... Yeah, I need hoppers here because I need hopper, 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 hopper. Wow, yeah, okay, we need hoppers. We need a lot of hoppers. And I don't have enough string to make a bunch of bows. I have enough to make one. I have one in here. The cool thing about hoppers, you can take a bow that's almost completely destroyed and you can still make a hopper out of it. You know what, though? I don't think I have a whole lot of... I don't think I have a whole lot of iron either. Did I get a bunch of iron last night? I don't remember. No, not a whole bunch. Crud. Dang it. Trying to remember. Gonna give myself a headache. Oh wait, hoppers don't use bows. Hoppers use chests. How many of you were screaming at your screen saying that? Bows are for dispensers. I need more. I need 8 chests. So that's going to be 1 full stack. Wow, I only have 12 iron. Crap. Yep, it's only enough for 2. We need to get more iron. Okay. So I'm going to keep everything for the rest of this. This guy... Okay, I don't need to put any more furnaces. And all these chests. And we're done with the redstone, so the redstone can go back. We're going to find more iron. We're going to go down and back into the tunnel. Back down to the caverns. I have a couple torches. Main thing we're going to do is go down and look for iron. Look for iron. Of course, if there's any diamond, we'll grab that too. I don't need that. Need that. Sand there. Stack of cobblestone. And quartz. Alright, and we are short 1 pickaxe, but we should be fine. So if you weren't watching yesterday, which nobody was, the reason that this goes down to here and then it flattens out right here is right below here, I did this yesterday, is a flooded cavern. And then the reason it does a U-turn down here is because about 2 blocks that way is another flooded cavern. And then the reason it takes a sharp left right here is because straight that way is a drop into the cavern. So. Now, this is what I was talking about earlier, about not having charcoal down when you get this low. We're at what, negative 42? There's no charcoal around. You can't find charcoal anywhere. Look at how many torches I have used here to light this up so nothing will spawn. Went down that way. Went down that way. All this over here. That's where we came down. There. The tunnel that goes down here. There's a tunnel that this continues up that way. I went up there. Torched all of this last night. All of that down there. All of this over here. All that back there. All up along there. Down that way. Started torching that way into that massively giant cavern. I saw a skeleton. Torched all this up here. Came up here. Torched this, torched all around that. Torched up into there. Oh. Is that gold or iron? I can't tell from here. Let's go look. And one of the things I was saying I thought was really cool about this is just like a tiny little pool. You see that this is a giant friggin' cavern. That's a massive cavern that way, a massive cavern that way. This water here you think is really thin, but look at this. Look, glow squid. So wait until my eyes adjust. Look at how big this cavern is underwater. For the eyes to adjust. Look at that. What's up, bud? So, yeah, that is iron. Yeah, be careful near the lava. Don't lag, don't lag, don't lag, don't lag. But you have all this area that... Oh, that's gold over there, I think. Is that the only one? Nope. Sir, could you please get out of my way? This is why I carry cobblestone on me. I'll either carry cobblestone or dirt or something. You never know when you're going to need to create something. And I need the irons. I need so many iron, it's freaking insane. But this is what I was talking about earlier, about the fact that down here, where everybody's going to be spending a lot of their time, and then when this comes out, there's iron over there. There's no charcoal. Or if there is, it is insanely hard to find. The place where you're going to be spending all your time and you need torches more than anything, there's no charcoal. I think that's a bad idea. Why is this lit up? Is there... Oh, I'm in water, so it's taking forever. Oh, it's lit up because I came up here. It's a torch right there. I think it's a bad idea that there's no charcoal around in a place where you're going to need charcoal the most. Wow. Skeletons over there. I see a spider. I see a zombie. I see another spider over there. There it is. Iron. Iron. I see the gold, and I really don't need gold right now. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's diamond right there. Must be a magma block right there. Okay, we need to switch picks. We're gonna go around those bubbles, because the last thing we want to do is get sucked underwater and not be able to get back up. Alright, let's get down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's wait. That's all I've been finding. I don't think I've found a spot that's had more than one diamond in it yet. Did I find one that had two? I don't think so. But back to the point I was trying to make for the last half hour. This is the spot you're going to use torches the most. See, I already torched all that down there. Went up there. There's iron up there. And there's no coal. Out of all this place that I've torched, you can see there's gold over there. I think that's copper right there. Yeah, that's copper right there. Freaking like it. Gold right there. Lots of gold right here. You saw I got diamond from there. Down there where the stairs are at, there was diamond in front of it. Or there was diamond behind it, right behind the stairs. But no coal. I have to run to a nearby mountain and find coal on the nearby mountain. Crap. I don't think I want to grab that iron. I see water dripping from there and there. I don't see any water dripping from over there, but I don't want to chance it. So we're just going to leave that alone. And like I was saying earlier, with this being a resource pack, being Chroma Hills, all this stuff, like this stuff here, this is the deep slate. And then there's, let's see, is there some tuff around here? That's gravel. That's in Chroma Hills. That's in the resource pack. This is all deep slate. That's gravel. That's in the resource pack. Deep slate is not. So this is resource pack gravel. This is regular vanilla Minecraft deep slate. The tuff, that stuff over there, that's tough. That stuff is regular vanilla Minecraft because I'm using Chroma Hills, which is made for update 1.16. They haven't upgraded it to 1.17 yet. So anything new, the old stuff like gravel is in this. The new stuff like deep slate is not. So this is non-resource packed Minecraft. This is resource packed Minecraft. This is gravel. This is tough right here. Tough, deep slate. Tough, deep slate. What do I got? I got 10. So when you look around, if you see stuff that's on like cobblestone, which there is none here, but if you were to see the gold on cobblestone, it won't look, well, let's do this. You see that? Oh, let me get up here and show you. I'm not lagging so much. Okay. That lapis lazuli right there, that is inside deep slate, or tough, it looks like. So that's the Minecraft vanilla look. That iron is resource pack. That is Chroma Hills. That's what it looks like in Chroma Hills. Which is why I got Chroma Hills. I keep telling the story. The reason I downloaded Chroma Hills resource pack was due to the fact I couldn't see iron, or I couldn't see coal very well. Because it just looked like regular cobblestone. And I got this because using this resource pack, you can spot coal from across the map almost. Nothing over there, so let's go back this way. That's tough. Bite me, get me up here. Whoops. That way. This way. These caverns are so freaking massive. This one's not so big. The one that I haven't finished yet. This one over here and through this way. See, this cavern by itself is just freaking massive. And you have all that open cavern stuff up there. There's more that goes across this way over to here. But I figured if any mob drops from there down to here and tries to attack me, it's gonna die when it falls. Hopefully. Hopefully. Like I said, not an expert. So we have this giant room here that I have not torched up yet. What the hell is that? You guys see that back there? Is that? Oh, that was a glow squid dying. Okay. I just saw the blue back over in that corner. I couldn't tell what it was. It was a glow squid pulsing and dying because it came down the waterfall. I still don't know what that is. I'm thinking that's a reflection of lava on waterfall, but I don't know. So the issue we're going to have here is that all of this lit up because I lit this. Oh, look. All this is lit up because theoretically nothing will spawn here. He said killing something that just spawned here. I will take these slimes. Thank you so much. How many was that for? Where do they come from? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Interesting. But when I first got down here, trying to get out of the stairs over there was a tiny little war I had to go through because there were so many mobs like there are over here in this giant cavern. And if what I would do is I would come out, run around a little bit, throw torches down while I was being shot at by skeletons, and then kill the skeletons. And then I'd go back up top and sleep, and then when I'd come back down, where I put torches, nothing could spawn there. And you just keep doing that. Oh, there's a zombie over there. You just keep doing that until you've completely torched the entire room like that, and so now this area is pretty much safe to get into, but you always have to pay attention to what's above you. Hence the reason why that's all lit up in there. Because I have this bad habit of doing this, of running around throwing torches down and not paying attention to what's over me. And yesterday I had a... Crap, there's a wizard. Witch, wizard, whatever. I had a creeper drop down and I lagged right into it and it killed me. And then I died again. I don't remember what killed me the second time. Was it? It had to be a mob. Or did I fall to my death? I don't remember how I... Oh, it was... Thank you, Enderman, for being there. It was... I was standing here, and apparently I had looked at an Enderman because one came from across the map and killed me. Another one coming. Yep, he's coming. These guys have such a long range. Look at that, the other one's coming behind him. No way, I gave it the office, I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. Another one coming behind him. I'll take the experience. There's another one over there. Man, these guys must have cell phones or something. I hear another one. Must be down there. When I was lighting this up over here, there was a skeleton down in there. Sounds like they're that way. I didn't know bats would light up redstone. was a skeleton down in here that was attacking me. God, he sounds like he's right on my cranium. Where is he? He's right over here. He must be like right there. Right in there somewhere. Let's see if I get shot at. I put that one down, and then that's a cave I came out of from the other side. There's a creeper. Creeper and a skeleton. Usually if I get that combination where there's a creeper and a skeleton, I'll try to get the creeper to come after me before the skeleton, and then get the skeleton to shoot at me and try to position myself where the creeper's between me and the skeleton. So the skeleton will hit the creeper, and I'll have him take out the creeper for me. I do that with zombies too, though. I'll have him try to... Because if he hits a zombie, the zombie will... What the heck is that over there? Is that a geode? I think that's a geode. Yeah, guys, I hear you. I was playing off stream yesterday, and I got shot by a skeleton, and when I hit E to look at myself, the arrow was right in my crotch. Oh, there's two of them right there. I missed them both. I think I missed them both. I think that's a geode over there. I think that's what I'm seeing. Okay, I have... Oh, there they come. Okay, I have a... hypothesis, I guess, that if a creeper goes off and you jump up in the air right as he goes off... Oh, crap, fucking lag. Pardon my language. If you jump up in the air right as he goes off, like you're jumping away backwards from him, you take less damage. So I usually try to get them close enough where they'll go off, and then as soon as they start to go off, I jump backwards away from them, and I usually don't take a whole lot of damage. Okay, where'd those guys come from? And I'm noticing through here a lack of iron. Oh crap. I had the iron pick. I thought, wow, mined that piece really quick. It's like, oh wait, it's because I have the wrong pick on. I have the iron pick going still. Stay over there. Neil. Dead. Yeah, I didn't jump on that one. Wow, there's another creeper way down there. Alright, I want to get a torch over that way. I don't like stuff spawning over my head. I don't see any iron around here. I want to torch that direction. Man, this thing is huge. Look at that. And this is not even a biome yet. This is just a regular cave. Yeah, it says we're in the cold ocean biome right now. That's what's over our head. Yep, that zombie way over there sees me. No autographs, please. If you get two skeletons that can pull one and put it in front of you while the other one's attacking also, you can get them to fight each other. I see somebody over there's got a magic, looks like an enchanted bow. See it sparkling in the distance over there. Skeleton there, skeleton there, skeleton there, skeleton there, skeleton there. Oh man, you see how 3 zombies just spawned on that spot and 2 creepers. I just saw that right as I was looking. Well, it is nighttime, looking at the watch there. That's too close. That's driving me nuts, those guys over there. And trust me, that's a short drive. Yeah, that's a geode. That's amethyst glowing, that's what I'm seeing over there. Oh. There's iron down there. Take a hint. Oh, there's iron right there. And what we need right now is iron. We need iron so we can make the freaking hoppers. It's 5 iron per hopper, and I need 6 more, so I need 30 iron. Dang it, I was hoping he was going to stay right there because I was going to smack him in the head on the other side of the rock. Oh, I hear you. There you are. Man, I am like warmongering on this stream today. Well, I've been in there before. There's a torch. That song started up and it scared me. Okay, I remember this spot because I came here from that way. I came here and saw how branched off this goes. And I thought, nope, not dealing with that today. So I have the same feeling right now. I'm not going to deal with that. I want to get this room done. Actually, I want to get up here and get this piece of iron. There. And it's just one. Just one. Phooey. Up. Oh crap. I didn't see how low my health was. The problem I have, I don't realize how bad my health is. And I'll just happen to glance down and be like, whoa! I know there's a zombie out here. Oh, there he is. But it's funny, for how much I don't pay attention to my health, I really don't die a lot. When I died twice yesterday in 5 hours, that's more than normal. Okay, I need to figure out why that guy fell on me from above. It couldn't have come from like up there, because he would have died in the drop. How you doing? Thank you. Saw a creeper over here. Yep, still there. Yep, there's a skeleton over there. Creeper there. Skeleton with boots on there. Frickin' lag. Boots are too big for you. Did you know that? Woo! Almost out of bread. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still on it. Oh man! Ooh, see, no damage whatsoever. So where the heck did he come from? He must be coming from up there. Or is this too dark? Ah, of course you would drop down right as I come over there. Spider. Oh, iron. Oh. Is that iron too? That looks like gold. That looks like iron. Okay, let's get this little area lit up. I don't want to go up there and have skeletons spawn and come and attack me. Oop. Oh look, and a creeper over here. How you doing? How did the creeper not explode you? Be gone from this. Screwed up my lighting. All this just so I can make more torches to come back down here and do more of this. Yep, keep going that way so I can get this lit up. Go, go, go. Ah. Oops, I moved right into that one. What? Where'd you come from? Ah. Oh, look at all that iron right there. I see you little experiences trying to get to me. See an enchanted bow down there. Ah, I see a creeper. Where did the creeper go? I saw another one over there. Okay, we'll kill this guy. Oh, jeez, look at my health. Kill this guy. Stop messing up my lighting. Okay, let's get to this. That is iron right there. Okay, so there's iron here. I know you're not supposed to dig directly over your head, but there's none in the wall behind it. Okay. Yeah, see that one is gold, but the other ones are iron. Looks like. I can't tell. Let's look. Out there. I have to grab all my cooked chicken when I get back to the house there. Yeah, see, that's iron. That's gold. That's iron. I hear skeletons walking around. That's it? 18. Skeletons must have been up there above me. Where's that other iron? Or is it over here? I hear zombies over that way too. Yep, there's an iron. I hear zombies like right there. Yeah, right in that direction. I see one there. He's probably seen me already. Thank you. Creeper. Can't you see I'm trying to kill a creeper? Ah, and I see a zombie coming. My health is almost gone. Looks like I had a tag on or something that said I came from block 14, 347. I know exactly where he came in from. Let's throw a torch on it. Ooh, lag. God dang. Can't you just let a man mine in peace? I watch a channel on YouTube called Forge Labs. It's a guy playing Minecraft, playing modded Minecraft, where he plays like hardcore and oh shoot, almost looked at that Enderman. Like one of them was like Minecraft in a Jurassic Park kind of setting. Had to survive as long as possible, like with dinosaurs all around him. Come on, shoot me. There we go. Yeah, go get the skeleton. Go get the skeleton. He's gotta be like directly under me because that guy's loud. Ah, crap. Oh, I thought that Enderman was coming to kill me. I thought I had looked at him on accident. All I want is this iron. I see another zombie coming up. This is why I need to get this whole thing lit up. Okay, where are we at? There he is. That's where he's at. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. We're going back to the old house. But I was saying I watch Forge Labs. I love watching him and the way he plays. If I could be half as entertaining as he is. He's got things he says a lot while he's playing though, like, okay. 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 I watched one today where it was him and another person playing against two other people in a zombie apocalypse, and they were trying to see which person would be the last one standing. It was two teams of two. Very entertaining. Forge Labs on YouTube. My stuff is on YouTube too. It's on their channel called Tolnorz, Tolnorzz. I started years ago. Mainly to put my crappy music up. But now when I do a stream, when I'm done streaming, I will 23, almost there. When I'm done streaming, I will then export the video to YouTube, and it'll be watched by like 3 people. I do those others. Perfect bow I made, but I'm gonna burn it. I have 13, 8. The blast furnace should get it done quicker. But so over here, slime balls have been called worse. Strings, gunpowder. A lot of all that stuff. All those skeletons I killed, all those teleskins. I got 1 bow. Ooh, I forgot I got a diamond. I have enough to make an enchanting table now. But I think I'm short 1 obsidian, yeah. Or is it 3 obsidian? I think it's 4 obsidian, 2 diamond, and a book, right? Four obsidian, 2 diamond, and a book. Yeah, 4 obsidian, 2 diamond, and a book. Yeah, right. So we're short 1 obsidian. Couple deep slate is there. I'd really love to see Chroma Hills come up with a 1.18 update, because I'd love to see what they make the deep slate look like and the tough look like, especially the amethyst and the calcite and the shoot, what is it? Oxide? No, that's not right. I forgot what it is. That's outside the calcium and the geode. There's one down there where we are, but there's 24. So there's 4. Oh my god. I did it again. I made minecarts instead of hoppers. I have done that so many times. Well, that was a waste of time now, wasn't it? There's no need to go fast. Move at a good pace. God, that just sent me back. Well, I can make 1 more. That's what I want. Whoops. So I need 5 more, which means I need 25 more. 25 more iron. I've only got 1 stack of torches left. 1 stack and 5. I just wasted all that friggin' gah. That's 23. That would have given me 4. But I'm not lagging anywhere near as bad now that I've put the draw depth from 32 to 23. Oh shoot, I forgot to get more food. And end up eating all my apples. I want to get over there to the amethyst, but... So at least that didn't really look above me here. Looks like there's a level right there stuff can spawn, so I can keep an eye on that. There's 1 piece of iron down there that I can see. Might be more under that, but there's only 1 I can see. I don't want to do those yet. That's gold. Yep, there, 1 fell from there. How did he not die? That's how I died yesterday. 1 dropped like that, I think, and I lagged and went to step forward and hit it. And I lagged, and then when it finished lagging, he'd already exploded, and I died. So much gold. If only gold was useful for something. All I use it for is powered train rails and the clock I'm using down there. goes around this way. Where are we at? Negative 23? So I just said I want to go to the geode, and then I go the complete opposite direction of the geode. Don't see any iron. Redstone. Lapis lazuli. I always called it lapis lazuli. I was saying yesterday I never said it with the I on the end of it for some reason. Is that a creeper? Yeah, it's a creeper. Can I hit him? Ah! Wow, that killed him? He must have dropped from somewhere. Gold right there. Looks like gold from here. Shoot. When I'm doing stuff like this, I try not to... Hey, iron. I try not to mangle the landscape very much. I don't know why. I have no reason. Every time I see the lichen from a distance, I think it's diamond. Ah, frickin' lag. You see how bad I lagged when I dropped down? That was more iron damage. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is the way I can show you. Okay, that's iron in Deep Slate. That's vanilla Minecraft. That's non-resource packed Minecraft. That's iron and cobblestone. That is what iron looks like in Chroma Hills. So the difference is that look is iron to that look is iron. That you can spot from a long ways away. That not so much. Water dripping from overhead. That's copper, which is not in Chroma Hills. He's sneaking around the corner there. Zombies way over there. Frickin' skeleton in front of me. Alright, I'm going. Although I do want to get that iron right there. Oh good, they're fighting each other again. But now all those frickin' zombies over there are heading this way. Oh, no they're not. Yeah, he is. Ah. it's right there. I knew he was gonna shoot at me if I went back down there. There we go. Oh, he didn't go back at him. God, just let a guy mine, would you? Oh, look, there's more iron over here. Oh, this feels bad. Huh, it's a dead end. Yeah. Okay, so let's go from here. Oh man, the experience dropped way down there. I'm not getting that. Okay, I was doing that so the iron wouldn't fall down. I wouldn't be able to have to go way down. Ooh, there's water. Shoot. I saw the water dripping there for a second, and I was like, oh, there's water overhead. Whew, man. Oh, there's iron right there. Oh, my torch. Or my torch. My pickaxe broke. And not moving that one. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab that one. Iron right there. That's gold. That is gold, I think, down there. I don't think I'm going to go that way yet. Oh, there's iron right there. Am I lagging again? Oh no, some dropped. There's skeletons again. There's got to be skeletons up above this. Because every time I went up this way, I was hearing skeletons. And zombies. Wow, he's really loud right there. Okay, that's gold. That's gold. Wow, there's 3 Endermen over there. And a zombie coming up on my left. That looks kind of dark right there, but it's close to a torch, so I don't think it's too dark. I don't like how they get stuck up. You hit them once, and then they get stuck on just one high rock. Where did the guy go? See, that looks kind of dark. Maybe you should put one there. Gold. Gold. Metric acetone of lichen. So there's a cave right there. I don't think I've been in it yet. I think I can get to it if I go up. I'm gonna dig up this way and see if I can get to that cave. I don't even know what rotten zombie flesh is used for. I know you can eat it if you have nothing else to eat. Not the greatest thing, but if you're about to die and you have no food, it's a good thing to use, I guess, but... $25. I need 25. I have 16. There we go. Up too high. There we go. Ooh, that gravel looks like it's about to drop. Gold, lichen, tough, deep slate, gravel. Whew. Gotta be careful when you put torches on top of gravel, because if it's only like one, then it'll drop as soon as you put the torch on. As a cavern, this one was disappointing. You know, it's funny, in real life, I'm not very good with heights. I used to be very scared of heights until I was hired on as a helper for a plumbing construction company. And I had to, one of the jobs we were doing, I had to drag gas pipe, which is galvanized pipe, I had to put it on my back and carry it across. I think I remembered it as a 2x4, but it had to be a 4x4. That was in the roof of the house they were building, and there was no drywall yet. So I was crawling across this 4x4 or 2x4, whatever it was, and I was looking down at the concrete below me. That was 20 feet below me because I was crawling through where the living room was going to be with its vaulted ceiling. And yet, there was a geode. And after I did that, I seem to remember crawling into a wasp nest too. When I got close to the other side, there was a wasp nest, so I can't remember if Alan sprayed it down or... But after I did that, then every day after that, I would take my lunch on the roof. I had no problem being on the roof after that. Well, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. We're getting this thing lit up. There's not a single piece of iron in here. And yes, I put torches everywhere. That's a block with 2 air spaces above it, which means mobs could spawn there. We're slowly getting there. The goal is to get to the geode, but right now the goal is to get enough iron so I can build my charcoal furnace. And then get some trees planted so I can sustain. Hey, look at there! We must be in a slime block. So we can get some trees planted so we can make some sustaining charcoal generation. Hi, how you doing there, buddy? Split personality. I have to admit, the only thing I've used slime blocks for was for a mine track dupe on my Minecraft world. A Minecraft duplication machine, mine rail duplication machine. Well, let's go. We can make. We're gonna make 3 more, so I'll put us at 6, so it'll be too short. And then I need to make food, so I need to go back and make more food because I only got 1 fish left. Actually, no fish left. Oh, that was sideways. Interesting. Okay, let's get up here and sleep real quick. Might be faster. No, I don't know. I'm just thinking it might be faster to just run around. Like I went over to that mountain over there. You can't see it because I turned down the draw distance, but yeah, that giant mountain right there. I went to that one to get coal, and I found some iron out there. I went over that way, and I found the 2 villages over there. I found some mountains that had some iron in it. Just on the surface, but got deep slate. I think I got the gravel because of when the creeper exploded. Food, gotta make food. Give me that, and I'll take that. Hurrah! So like I was saying earlier, anytime you see those hay bales in a village, each hay bale is 9 bread. Or no, it is 3 bread. Because each hay bale is 9 stacked, or 9 wheat. And 3 wheat makes bread. So each hay bale is 3 loaves of bread. Dang it. Send food is this one. So take the 49 and we'll leave this here. There. We're almost out of torches. Not so good. Not the minecart. Six hoppers. I still don't think I remember exactly how this goes. So we need 10 more iron. So I'm not even sure if this is right. That's right. Okay, so that's set up properly. Now, I want to think the furnaces are way back here, but they go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are they? Oh, I'm driving myself bonkers trying to remember this. Let's just do this. This doesn't. Oop, crap. This doesn't seem right, but. So there's those 2 hoppers there. Oh man, so that's there. And then thinking these are too close. So one more goes there, and then one goes here into that. Okay, let's plant some trees real quick. Let's throw some dirt out here and plant some of these trees. Because I need to get the sustaining going on. Because I'm going to have to start it with charcoal anyway. Ugh. Get me up here, thank you. I tried to leave it where you can still jump up. So see how that's dinked, just like that. And again, like I said, there's really no reason. It's just playing a single person game right now. Like I have to worry about anybody else. It's just the way I do it. Oh, my looniness. Ah, shoot. I guess I'm gonna do that anyway. So. Freaking lag. I would just throw two at the end. There's really no set pattern, just trying to keep them a little spaced apart so they'll grow. What are these? Oak. Okay. So I can take those oak planks. You can't make charcoal in a blast furnace, can you? Nope. Okay. Oh, I can't use planks anyway, dummy. So you gotta use logs. So can you? Nope. There we go. So the way that the charcoal burner thing works. Now let me sleep real quick. And like I said, I'm not a redstone guru or anything like that. Like I'm sure if I sat down and tried to figure things out, I know what a repeater does. I don't know what it does in this setup, but I know what a repeater does. A comparator, I know what the idea is for it, but I don't know how it works in this setup. So, what you got here, you've got the repeater, the comparator, 2 redstone dust, 2 droppers facing up, and then you have 2 furnaces on top of a hopper. this furnace drops into this hopper, which is pointing at this hopper, which is pointing at this hopper, which is pointing to the dropper. On top of the furnaces, there is 2 hoppers, and above that a chest. You put logs into this chest, they drop into the hoppers, they drop into the furnaces, and they burn to make charcoal. The charcoal drops out the bottom, goes into the droppers. The dropper pops it up twice. There'll be a hopper up here going into this chest, and a hopper down here going that way. And what you do with these hoppers, you should do that, and then you put charcoal here. And what they do is they feed charcoal back into the furnaces, which powers the burning of other charcoal. So you put wood in the chest, it drops in the hopper into the furnace. Each one burnt charcoal burns 4 logs into charcoal. It drops down here, it goes into the hoppers, or the droppers. The dropper pops them up. There'll be a hopper here going into this chest. And so when the charcoal drops out of the bottom, it'll come over here, hit this dropper, shoot up into this one, shoot up into the hopper, go into this chest, and it will drop down into this hopper and fill this piece up with coal, and which will then refeed the furnaces. So once you've done it enough times that the furnace is full of coal and this hopper has a stack of 64 coal, then the other coal that pops out will just stay in this chest, and then you just come over and grab you just keep feeding logs into that, which is why I planted the trees there. They have to be logs, they can't be planks. You just keep feeding logs into that, and once this gets set up and it gets to where it keeps itself going, then you'll start filling up in charcoal in here. And the reason I need the charcoal, the tree already grew. The reason I want charcoal is because coal is such a pain in the butt to find right now. And when you're doing it this way that I'm doing it, where you're trying to keep this sustaining, when I chop down the trees, I will hang out here to try to get all the saplings I can get. On our Minecraft realm, I made a tree farm. I was talking about it yesterday when I was talking about one of the only things I ever bought from a traveling trader was a jungle sapling, because that was the only tree I couldn't find in our realm, because we hadn't found a jungle biome yet. And those are the ones that are the stingiest with dropping frickin' saplings, I have to tell you. Something fell in the water. Oh, it's a sapling. But I actually built a farm where I put 5 of each tree, and they're I think 3 apart. Ooh, that's a big one. Wow, that is a big one. So I would put one here and then go 1, 2, 3. Are they 3 or 4 apart? What? I think they might even be 4 apart. 1 here, go 4, put 1, and then everywhere that's blank, I put crap, I can't think of the word now. I can't think of the word. Crap, that's gonna bug me now. Hold on, what? Like I said, pick up saplings. Slabs. Jeez. How could I not remember slabs? I had Padawan flying through my head for some reason. I was like, this isn't Star Wars? I put slabs on the dirt anywhere there wasn't a sapling. Because the way I'd always done it before was I always over-torched the place. And I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna put slabs down because mobs can't spawn on slabs, so I'll just put a slab down. So I did. So it was 5 of each tree and then slabs, except for the dark oaks. The dark oaks, there was only 2, because you get so much of that anyway. And then I originally had bamboo growing in the tree farm, but then I was gonna make a automated sugarcane farm, and then I thought, wait a minute, that'll work for bamboo too, won't it? So using observers and pistons, I made the automated sugarcane farm, and then I also made an automated bamboo farm. Bamboo farm fills up a lot quicker than the sugarcane farm, but still. So like I said, you always want to keep it going. And to make charcoal, you have to use logs. So you don't want to make these into planks. You want to keep them as logs. Wow, I don't know if that was lag or my keyboard, but I meant to stop like back here and I kept running all the way to here. Oh wow, the branches went all the way out over here. Oop, another one. And I think the best way to start the charcoal furnace is either with 4 stacks of charcoal or like 16 coal, I think it was. This is not something I figured out. This is something that I watched somebody build on YouTube and I was like, hey, that'll work. Because in playing these snapshots, charcoal, like I said, where you need it the most, super down low in the deep dark, where you need torches the most, there's no torches. There's no charcoal growing. Charcoal doesn't grow. Charcoal never formed. Ah, there we go. These sticks right there. Those leaves finally dry. God, there's still one leaf up in the air from that tree I took down over there. I took it down. I think I took it down before I streamed yesterday. Oh, stuff is in the water. I'm really nervous about getting in the water right here, because there was a drowned over there by that temple with frickin' trident, who was a ways off. He was way off in the water over there while I was standing up there, and he was all of a sudden I just would see a trident come from over here, just zoom. It's getting dark. Okay, let's get the logs in here turned into charcoal also. So they said you want I only had one when I put it in. I was like, why don't I only have one charcoal? because I only had one when I put it in there. I haven't mined any granite yet. Wow. There we go. So I need 10 more iron. I could smelt the cards back down to iron. We'll clear up these trees. Always close the door behind you. You want to walk back into your base thinking you're safe to see a creeper standing in there. And it's something I was telling my brother when we were playing on the Realms. I was like, anytime you come out and you leave our main building, as soon as you walk out the door, turn around and look behind you. Look all around. Because even though we have everything lit up, there can still be creepers. Because when you least expect it, that's when they blow your face off. That's always a bad day when your face is blown off. In my opinion. Oh, another tree. So now that they've added the biomes of the old growth biomes where you get birch trees that are like super tall. I don't know. Have they added like where you do with the dark oak, where you can't grow dark oak unless you put 4 saplings next to each other? Is it that way now with birch trees and whatnot to make the old growth ones? Although you saw how big that oak tree was, and it grew from 1 sapling, so I don't know. And if you're impatient like I am and you're going to chop up all these leaves, don't use your axe. Use something like this. If you use your axe, it actually takes durability off your axe. Use something that doesn't have durability. Or just use shears and keep all the leaves. And make cool looking hedges. Ooh, another tree. 2 trees. Arthur, 2 sheds, Jackson. Three trees. Ah. How many we got? 23 more. All right. I saw trees. Yep, trees. A tree, I should say. This is a pretty tall tree. I think it's just a randomized thing, isn't it? For player planted trees. I'm just guessing. Like I said, I am not a Minecraft expert. I think you can use saplings as fuel also in your furnaces and whatnot. Oh, tree. The heck? It's weird. I went to go stand under the tree and was standing beside the tree. Oh, maybe because this tree spawned and kicked me out. Ah, tree spawned and made me prone. I was like, why am I so short all of a sudden? Oh, there's a tree. Those are trees. Oh, you can't cut down a tree with a shovel. Although apparently you can with a herring. What am I hearing in the water? This song I wrote that's playing in the background, it's called Failure of Main Phase Denies Singularity. I was watching a documentary. I actually bought them on DVD, I think. First 30 seasons, I think, of a show called The Universe. They bring on astrophysicists and they talk about different things in the universe based on whatever the topic is for that episode. I think it was an episode on the sun. I was watching it and I was watching it for like the fourth time because I'm a science nerd. I love learning. I'm not a smart guy, but I love. And tree. And as I was watching it, just popped into my head denial of main phase, or failure of main phase denies singularity, just popped into my head. And while I was writing this album, this was the first Jonathan L. Henson album, which is on Pandora and on my Bandcamp. When I recorded this, all the names came up kind of scientific-y. I guess is a good way to put it. Like, I'd rather be trimpening, and your first scientific breakthrough, that was another song on there, which I didn't, necessarily write to be scientific based or anything, but that was just the titles that popped into my head as I was writing. And as I was writing this song, that just popped in, that phrase popped into my head again, denial of main phase, failure of main phase denies singularity, and I was like, that'll work. Cool. What am I doing? There was another song on that album called Frankenstein Falls in Love. Again, it wasn't something that I planned on. It was the way that I write music for that project was either I would come up with the drum beat first and then write the song around it, or I would come up with the main melody of the song and then write everything else around it. And then I would usually come up with, I would have a working title that I would save it as I'm working on it. And then when it was finished, then I would come up with a title. Because that project, the Jonathan L. Henson project, is more jazzy, techno sounding stuff compared to the black metal I normally play. But I give everything temporary names when I'm recording it. So, like on my Fog Warrior album, Whilst Rooted in Obscurity, the first song, not the intro, but the first song, is called Dying in the Sacred Grove of Nerthus. The working title of that was called Bleeding Jones, because I was watching, when I wrote it, when I wrote the track, I was watching Monty Python, and it was the Salad Days sketch, where everybody's back in Victorian times, and something happens, and everybody ends up bleeding all over the place, and blood is shooting 50 feet into the air and whatnot. And when I was writing it, I went to save the file, and I just looked at what I was watching, and I was like, oh, there's Terry Jones bleeding, so I'll just call it Bleeding Jones. So the working title was Bleeding Jones. And I saw a memory pop up for one of my... shot me down again. Memory popped up on Facebook for one of my projects. It wasn't my project, it was the Jonathan Evil page. Where, Panic Attack, I know lots about those. Shoot, forgot what I was saying now. Oh, I had a thing pop up where my wife had asked me to put some of my music on her phone, which kind of surprised me because my music is not good. But she wanted it on her phone, and so I was like, sure. So I didn't realize how much music I have until I went to put it on her phone. I didn't realize my Blood Run project had 84 tracks. That was just me testing out new recording equipment. But then I looked to see how much I have to go. A normal song, when you finish it, is like what, 6 to 10 megabytes as an MP3. My MB3 project, which was 45 minutes long, or the song MB3, I think it was 240 megabytes in the file, the save file in the recording software. So you got to figure that's a rarity, because that's That's a 45-minute long song, which I tend to write very long songs. One of the albums that I have coming out for my Fog Warrior project, I have an album coming out called Ruined. I just need to finish it. That track, the album itself, is 45 minutes long. 40, almost 47, I think. But I wrote it as one song. There's one of the songs I released as a single was Symphony of the Forgotten Souls, and it was 25 minutes long. And like I said, the M4 that I'm still working on is 54 minutes long. I always had this idea. There was a album that I bought years ago by Lord A.V. Demonium. It was called The Dark Opera of the Ancient War Spirit. And the marketing for it was one CD that is one song. And so I thought it was, 70 minutes long, because you can fit 65 to 75 minutes worth of music on a CD. And so I thought it was a full CD full of music. And then when I went back and looked at it on my iTunes, it's only like as long as Symphony of the Forgotten Souls. It's like 26 minutes. Which isn't a bad thing. But I remembered it thinking that it was an entire full CD. So then I decided I was going to write a song that was going to be one song that was going to take up the entire CD. 75-minute track. And I have bits and pieces of it. I have not finished it. I was originally going to call it I've Been Walking, but I haven't written song lyrics. Well, I take that back. I wrote the song lyrics to Dying in a Sacred Grove of Nerthus like in 2019, so. But when I just got out of high school and I was in high school, I was writing song lyrics like mad. I mean, I had a notebook, or not a notebook. Well, I did have a notebook, but I had a 3-ring binder that I carried around with me that had all my lyrics inside of it. And by the time I got out of high school, I think I had something like, 600 lyrics? It's like close to $1,000 now, but a lot of them aren't worth ever doing anything with. When I record something new, like with Zygor, with my nephew, I have to really go through songs to find what I think are worthy lyrics to be put on it. Because I don't think my lyrics are worth anything. And when I put out a new Fog Warrior, a lot of the lyrics that are on the albums are not the lyrics I wrote. They are, for the majority of the lyrics I wrote. Like the track on, well, let's just go track by track on Whilst Rooted in Obscurity, the CD that came out in 2019 through Via Nocturna out of Poland. The first track is the intro. Which is called Whilst Rooted in Obscurity. The album was originally called The Shores Upon Which You May Never Return. And I was just going to release it through my Bandcamp like I've done all the other releases for Fog Warrior. And I had somebody send me an email through my Bandcamp asking if I had any physical releases. Which, being a one-man project, you don't do that, because that's a lot of money. I mean, it's like $1,600 just to record just to get your CDs pressed. And so, whoa, that tree just popped up in my face. And so I was like, I can make you CDRs, but I don't have any physical releases. And then, like a week or two later, my wife was like, why don't you just do a physical release? And I'm very insecure about my music. And I was like, well, A, I don't like record companies. And B, I don't think my music would attract a record company in the first place. So I took and just sent emails out to like 4 or 5 independent record labels. So not anything big. Like, I mean, I don't even know who I'd want to work with. I'm sure there's some good record labels out there. Record labels in general are just greedy people in suits trying to tell you what people want to listen to. It's almost dark. Sleep. Oops. Go to sleep before mom spawn. So I sent out 4 or 5 little emails to independent labels because I didn't even. That's what I'm looking for. Didn't even. Oh God, I can't. I know what I'm trying to say, and I can't think of. Didn't even, think about going to anything that would have been considered a bigger label, like Century Media or got all the ones I used to listen to back in the early days, like Osmos and Had Not Found and whatnot. And Relapse, that would have been bad. After seeing what Howard from Mortis has had to deal with Relapse, never. Was not Relapse, it was Eric. And then hearing like one of the ones I used to listen to a lot of bands off of back when I was listening to a lot of early thrash was Combat. And then hearing how they screwed over a lot of the bands and whatnot, it was like, I don't ever want to deal with a label. So I sent emails to it was either 3 or 4 or 4 or 5 small labels. And a lot of the things I got back were, we're not interested. We're not signing anybody at this time. We're not interested. And I was like, I don't need to be signed. I just want to get my album out. Because I am awful at doing PR. And I got an email back from Via Nocturna. I don't even remember where I had heard of Via Nocturna from before. And I got an email, I think I just searched for Atmospheric Black Metal record label. And I got an email back from them saying, we are not signing any bands at this time, but we will help you. We will work with you to get your CD out. So, and I misunderstood them when we did it, because I was thinking they would retain the rights to the album for 2 years, and then once the 2 years were up, then I could get my album back and I could do whatever I want with it. And when the 2 years were up, which was this year, I remember sending an email to Peter and saying, so now I have the rights, I have my rights back, I can do whatever I want with the album. And he said, we never had the rights. It was always, you always had the rights. We just had the contract we had let us sell it through us and our distributors. We never owned the rights. You could do anything you want to with that album the whole time. And I was like, oh, well. Thanks for the clarification 2 years later. Well, it wasn't their fault, it was my fault. I read it wrong. So we did a limited run, 500 CDs. I wrote all the music, wrote all the lyrics, recorded all the music, played all the instruments, and like I said, it was originally called. What? Are you still awake? Or am I keeping you awake? Never mind, 25. Oh, cool. What time do you plan on going to sleep then? What time is it? Oh, it's only midnight. Okay. There's another one. Cool. I'll probably be streaming for I don't know how long now. Alright, so we've got this furnace full. No. This furnace, yeah, this furnace has 64. So this furnace has 64. So now we need 2 more stacks of 64 to put into the hoppers. And I need to make 2 more hoppers, so we need to get 10 more iron. So we still need to make 2 more stacks of charcoal. So, what was I saying? Oh, the album title was originally called, The Shores Upon Which You May Never Return. I had a god-awful cover for it, but once I realized that it was the physical release was going to be an actual thing, I remember walking into the living room. My wife was playing, I think, Neverwinter. And I walked into the living room and I was like, hey, I'm going to do this physical release. Maybe I should see if I can buy another album cover from Juha Vorma. If you don't know who Juha Vorma is, you apparently don't listen to metal. He's done a lot of album covers. And he's got his own cartoon strip in Finland, and the guy's a genius. And my wife was like, hey, that's a good idea. And, which made me instantly suspicious. Because I am not known for good ideas. So I sent Juha, I had bought album covers from before in the 90s. I bought 2 for my Evil Trimagistus project, and then I bought 1 that I was going to use for a project I had that was called Old, that Gravemaker there labeled as blackened calculus metal. And I had never used those covers. I still have them to this day. And back when I bought them, back in the 90s, the early 90s, Juha's price was $150 for the album cover, and then you take it, he sends it to you, and then you take it and use it to make the album cover and whatever merchandise you're going to use, and then you send him back the original. Or you send him $200 and he sends you the artwork, and then you own it from then on, as long as he gets credit for doing the artwork. And so I always spent the $200. I wanted to own the artwork. I wanted to put it on my wall. And I never used any of them. I used one of them, the one I was going to use for Old. I ended up mocking up a cover for the Vidus Gravemaker. Vidus project I was doing with my cousin and my nephew. But then we never put anything out. And so I still have all 3 of the covers that I bought from U-Haul back in the day, but for this release I wanted something new, so I sent U-Haul a message on Facebook because he's one of my friends on Facebook. And I asked him, I said, hey, do you still have covers for sale? Because I have a CD coming out, I need a cover. And he was like, yeah, here you go, and he sent me a link. And so I went on that page, and the first thing I saw was a cover he had done that was called Roots. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, I need that. That's the one. But it was funny because there was like 5 or 6 of them on there. I was like, I could do something with that, I could do something with that, I could do something with that, I could do something with that. So I sent him back a message and I said, I want Roots. I want Roots. I don't care if anybody else said they want it. I want it. That's the one I want. And at that point, once I saw it was called Roots, I changed the name of the album from The Shores Upon Which You May Never Return to Whilst Rooted in Obscurity, because once I saw the cover and I read the title Roots, what popped into my head was Whilst Rooted in Obscurity. And so the album became Whilst Rooted in Obscurity. And it was funny because Juhad's prices he gave me was almost identical to what it was back in the early 90s. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure it's that little? It was, I think it was 200 euros for that one, which in American money was like $222. So I wrote all the music, I wrote all the lyrics, I recorded all the music, I recorded all the lyrics. I did not make the cover, but I did make the logo. I put the cover together, and I did the entire layout for the CD. And it's not because I'm a control freak, it's just because I'm the only person in the band. So the only thing on that CD that's not me is the cover, which is a freaking awesome cover. And then, like I said, Via Nocturna helped me do it. So they had 500 physical copies made, of which 300 went to them and 200 came to me, of which I still have 197 sitting about 2 feet from me. Well, about 3 feet from me right now. Because like I said, I'm not good at PR whatsoever. And when I was emailing them this year, I was talking to Peter. I asked him, I said, hey, in the last 2 years, have any of the albums sold? Because I was thinking probably none of them have sold. And he said some solos had sold and some were sold in these little things they do that are like multiple packs. So, but so the intro, like I said, is all music. There's no lyrics, no nothing. It was originally called Shore Upon Which You May Never Return, which is why it has the sound of waves crashing on a beach in the beginning. But then I just changed the name to Whilst Rooted in Obscurity, which probably makes people wonder when they hear it what that has to do with the title. But and then Dying in the Sacred Grove of Nerthus, I had the music written for that for years. That was originally supposed to be a song for the old project. And the whole concept that came up with that was, I love mystery religions, I love mythology, I love ancient history. And reading about Nerthus and how there was supposed to be a sacred grove for the god or goddess, I can't remember which, of Nerthus. True. And in my head, what popped up was, when they were conquered, there had to be people who were in that sacred grove of Nerthus thinking their god would protect them because they were in the sacred grove of Nerthus. But they weren't protected because they got conquered. So the whole idea of dying in the sacred grove of Nerthus came from that idea that just popped into my head. So, and I didn't have any lyrics for it yet. A lot of the stuff I wrote for Old, other than the first album, I didn't have any lyrics for. First album of Old, which is not recorded yet, all the tracks have lyrics. So I actually had to come up with lyrics for Dying in the Sacred Grove of Nerthus, and I wanted to make it not as wordy as some of the songs I have. I mean, they're not like Sabbath's Dreamweaver album, where like one song is 2 pages long. I mean, this one only has a handful of lyrics, and I wrote the first 3/4 of the lyrics in December of 2018, and then wrote the rest of the lyrics in February of 2019. So, and then after that was for Trees to Grow. The next song after that, I think, is it Glacialabolus into Hell? Glacialabolus Dragged into Hell. I'm trying to remember the layout. I think Glacialabolus was next. That's 2 separate tracks I wrote. Glacialabolus was a completed song I wrote, and then Dragged into Hell was an idea I had that was not finished. And so when I did the song, Glacialabolus, there was a lot of lyrics that I didn't like that I had originally written. They came out sounding really corny. So I took the majority of those lyrics, and then at the end, I took the idea that I had for Dragged into Hell and added it to the end of the song. So it became Glacialabolus Dragged into Hell. Which is interesting, because Glacialabolus, if you go by modern religion, is a demon of hell. If you go before Christianity took it, it was a fertility goddess. So the song's based on the fertility goddess, not on the demon. And then I think after that is Blood of God. Blood of God was a song I wrote. I used to buy these paperback books. Oops. They were called Hunting Humans. And they were paperback books that were like a encyclopedia of serial killers. And Jiminy Christmas, something grew. Oh, there it is. And I had 2 versions. I had 2 issues of it. Hunting Humans 1, Hunting Humans 2. And in one of them was a story about a family, a Mormon family, which is what my family was when I grew up. But they were not like the Mormonism that I grew up in. They were the blood atonement for your sins kind of fire and brimstone kind of stuff. And what happened in that one was the father originally was kicked out of the church, and so he started his own church, and then he moved everybody to Mexico, and then he died, and his son took over, and then his other son took over from that son. There was a power play kind of thing. And then one summer in 80s? 60s, 70s, 80s, I don't remember now. But one summer, like I said, the Blood Atonement thing, the leader just went freaking bonkers and went around town and killed a bunch of people, including his own pregnant daughter. And so I wrote the song Blood of God about that. And then I wrote another version called God of Blood, which was the same song but had a long part in the middle where it was going to go over the events of what this guy did when he went nuts and started killing everybody. But I just used the first version, the Blood of God, and used it in Fog Warrior instead of Evil Trismegistus. And that was the single that Via Nocturna put out in October of 2019. The album was supposed to come out October 31st, 2019. It got pushed back to the end of November, and then it got pushed back to the end of the first week of December, and then it got pushed back again, and then it came out, I think it was the 13th of December. To a very dull roar. But they released that in October as an advanced single, which is still on YouTube, Blood of God by Fog Warrior. And after that was Lord Destroyer Beneath Outstretched Wings. Lord Destroyer was the title popped up in my head out of nowhere. And then the whole idea about it was kind of weird, really. I mean, it was about, I mean, the lyrics are unto my uncertain future I did go, and yet I could not find my soul. I can't remember the lyrics now. I can remember the song, I can't remember the lyrics. But it was about, like, where is thy spirit, where is thy soul? And then the chorus is, dead they are and forgotten. My soul has fallen, burning and rotten. That song, I wrote that song a long time ago. And then, another tree just grew in my face. And it's getting dark, I need to get back. So the song Lord Destroyer, I've had forever, but I never had a rhythm for it. Usually when I would write a song, I could get a rhythm pattern out of just reading the lyrics. That would pretty much give me a flow to get into for the rest of the lyrics. Lord Destroyer never had any flow, no plans, nothing. And it wasn't a very long song. It was going to be a lot of empty space. So I looked again, like I did before with Glass Bolus Into Hell, and found beneath outstretched wings, beneath outstretched wings, that I had started writing, but I couldn't finish. I used to have a folder I carried around with me, or not a folder, a notebook I used to carry around with me that was called Unfinished Songs. And I would scribble ideas on there. I'd usually give, like, each idea had its own page. And then the first page was called Songless Titles. I would come up with what I thought were good song titles, but I couldn't come up with the lyrics for it right at the time, so I would just write down the title, and then expect eventually I would come up with lyrics. So if I felt like writing, but I couldn't think of something to write, I could just open that notebook up and look at the first page, and I usually had like 40 or 50 songless titles right there. And Beneath Outstretched Wings, I think, started that way. I think it was something I started writing, but I could never finish. I have this. I can't just sit down and say, okay, I'm going to write something and write it. I have to be inspired, I guess. I have to be in the right frame of mind for one thing, and I have to be, really into it, or else it's going to come out sounding really horrible. It's going to come out sounding forced, and that's not what I want. And so I started writing Beneath Outstretched Wings and got into it a little bit and was reading what I had written, and I thought, wow, this really sucks. I don't like this. And so I stopped writing. And once I stopped writing, that was it. I never got back to it. I mean, I have songs. I've had, I think it was February of 1999. Between February 1st, February 5th, and February 15th, those 3 nights, I wrote 62 songs. Wrote or finished 62 songs. And then I have other stuff that I started writing like 30 years ago that I still haven't finished. So it's all up in the air all the time. So I took Lord Destroyer, which wasn't a very long song, and instead of making it really repetitious, really repetitive, and repeating itself a lot, I took what was unfinished with Beneath Outstretched Wings and added that to it. Neither one of them had a music pattern to it yet, so it was easy to do, and they fit what I had written. So they fit the music perfect. So, and then the last song on that album, the 17-minute long track, Magnet. That song was originally written for a project I was going to do every time, when you look at bands like Celtic Frost, and you see how they started off and how awesome they were in the beginning. I mean, I love Into the Pandemonium still. I still think that was an awesome album. But then they went off and did Cold Lake, which everybody hated. For me, I don't do that kind of stuff. If I have an idea that I want to do that's different from the rest of the sound, then I do it as a different project. So if I was in Celtic Frost and I wanted to do Christmas, I wanted to do an album like Cold Lake, I would have renamed and done a different band altogether. I wouldn't have still called it Celtic Frost, because it's not Celtic Frost. It's a different sound, different lyrical setup. I mean, just different altogether. So Magnet was written for a project I was going to do. I actually wrote that song while I was working at Walmart. I wrote it in the break room while I was on break one day. It was going to be for a project I was working on that was going to be like a thrash band called Xebeth, Xezbeth, which is one of the demons of hell. But it wasn't going to be a blackened thrash band like 1349 or anything like that. It was going to be just a thrash band. Because like I said, by the time I got out of high school, I already had like 600 songs written, and they weren't all black metal. They were all over the place. So I had a lot of projects already I wanted to do. But when I was writing the music for Magnet, what came out to me was was really melancholy and really inwardly depressed, I guess is a good way to say it. and I didn't have any kind of lyrics that would fit it. And so I started looking through my other projects, and I found Magnet for the Zebeth project. And when I wrote the song, I was battling with my social anxiety. I mean, you look at the lyrics, take a look around you, all these lives going on without notice, such complex structures, every day almost a world away. I was getting really lost in my anxiety, and at the time when I wrote it, I felt like every time I thought I was doing something good, I screwed it up. And so it made me feel like I was a magnet, pulling all the negative emotion and negative feelings that are in the world were always drawn into me like I was a magnet. And so that's where the title came from. And the chorus is feel the pain flowing through me. I can't fight it. I can't resist it. All of this pain drawn into me as if I were a magnet. It was me trying to get it all out, get it out of my system. And when I actually recorded the song, the chorus deals a lot with that. I mean, it's nowhere near like I originally had planned it in my head, but I mean, with my musical limitations, it came out okay. So, but like I said, that song came out to 17 minutes long. Not bad for a song I wrote at Walmart. Well, the lyrics I wrote at Walmart. What the hell? What are you doing up, Dud? Wow, look at this tree. Is two separate, or they dug together? Oops, they dug together. Separate, okay. Yeah, I write songs under 10 minutes. Do you think of when I wrote Don't Blink? Back in high school, I wrote a song called Don't Blink that was a bunch of small songs. Oh, that's right, you guys are under a tornado watch. I forgot about that. Yeah, because Don't Blink had the song Don't Blink. It had a song called A Song that was just me hitting an A chord and going, hey! And that was the entire song. And then I wrote one called A New Song, which went A sharp. But well, hopefully no tornadoes touch down. Man, that tree just grew up right behind me. Nope, sleep. So what we're doing right now is I gotta go down and get more iron. I have to make 2 more hoppers. I'm trying to make a charcoal furnace because I'm tired of looking for coal. See, if you burn logs with charcoal will burn 4 logs into 4 pieces, or 1 log. Yeah, 1 charcoal will burn 4 logs into 4 charcoal. So this setup that's over there, that setup there, I just got to keep feeding it logs. It will burn me charcoal, and whatever's left over, I can make torches out of. So as long as I just keep the trees going, I don't have to keep doing like I'm doing now, right? Right now, I'm just trying to get 4 stacks of 64, so I can get it started. Because I'm down to 30 torches right now. I'm gonna have to make some more torches before I go back down underground. But we went to the Nether. We got all the stuff we needed. I didn't stay in another very long. God dang it, trees keep shrinking me. Yep, that's what I thought. I heard another tree spring up right behind me. Ooh, it's a biggin. I have a biggin, I have a biggin, I have a biggin. Man, when I saw what Ivor Biggin looked like, he did not look anything like I thought he looked. Ah, frick. I wonder whatever happened to him. I wonder if he only put out one album and disappeared or what. I mean, he was just a novelty song about wanking your blues away. All the logs up here, or what? I love it when the trees grow really big like that, but then I hate it because every time you try to chop it down, there's always one log that's still hiding out. So anyway, I don't even know why I started talking about music. Like I said before, I am not good at promoting my own music. You put out 7 albums? I did not know that. I always used to wonder if I would have ever actually gotten a drum set when I was younger, if my family would have been better off enough to where I would have got a drum set when I was younger that was good. Or if I ever actually sat down and practiced my guitar, how good I could have been. Holy crap, that's a novel. I just planted this one. It grew that quick? The Winkers album. The Winkers Rock and Roll. More Filth. Partners in Grime. Fruity Bits of Ivor Biggin. Handling Stolen Goods. More Fruity Bits. The rest of Ivor Biggin. Now, we didn't have any money because Dad worked so many jobs when I was little. He didn't actually start making money until he went to work as a corrections officer. Well, I don't think he made a whole lot of money as a corrections officer. He made a lot of money as a sergeant. But otherwise, when he was working at the phone company, we did not make a lot of money. I mean, I remember Mom working at... It wasn't Sears, was it? JCPenney? I remember going in and seeing Mom working in a department store when I was little. I remember Mom working at Jostens. I remember Mom working at Cal Pretzel. I remember Dad working at the marble shop, Frank's Marble. I remember Dad working as an information operator for the phone company. I remember Dad then working at Indy Auto and then as a corrections officer. Notice how much experience I've been getting. Wow, so much stuff that uses coal. Now let me make another axe. Kiss my axe. Ooh. I see trees already. I see trees of green. Grab it all before it despawns. Oh, something fell in the water. Camel falling. Never heard of this song in a while. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in the water. I see that sapling. Yeah, there's no way I missed any wood in there. Come on, depart already. I don't remember where Dad was working when we lived in Ivanhoe, across the street from the little store. I don't remember where Dad was working when we lived way out by Grandma Wessel's house. I just remember for some reason there was an old refrigerator out in front of the mobile home. And me and Micah were playing in it, and then we got in trouble. Because Mom said we can't be playing in the old refrigerator. That's no fun. I remember Dad working in a marble shop when I was little, but not when I was really little. I remember going to pick up Dad at the marble shop with Mom and Aunt Debbie's little tiny red Honda, and Mom playing with the radio dial, making all of us laugh because she would be constantly pulsing the volume up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And we'd be laughing like maniacs. Ah, another giant tree. Crap. Oh, it's getting dark. Gosh dang it. Yep, gotta wait for it to get actually in the black on the little clock down there. Come on, click. Click already. One step before it despawns. God dang, look how far over there that went. This tree went on forever. Son of a motherless chicken. I think one of the funniest exclamations I ever heard was when I was watching Jacksepticeye when he still had like 300,000 followers or subscribers at the time. He was playing Grand Theft Auto. That's what I first started watching him. He was playing Grand Theft Auto, and he said, "By Ernest Borgnine's left nipple." I was like, well, never heard that one before. That's when I knew I was going to follow him forever. Even though he doesn't put out as much stuff anymore. Yeah, I usually use the saplings. I was saying that earlier, don't use your axe to... If you don't have patience to wait for the leaves to break, then don't use your axe to chop the leaves because that takes durability off the axe. Sweet. Okay, so after I chop down that tree over there, I'm not chopping anymore. Oop, I can't do it. I don't have the hoppers, so I need to get 10 more iron so I can make 2 more hoppers. You know what? I'm going to leave that tree there. Let's wait for all this to go away. So I can pick up anything that might drop from it. And then whatever grows now, I'm not going to chop down right now. We're going to head back down to the caves, and we're going to look for 10 more pieces of iron. Actually, you know what? Now we're going to go to the caves. I was going to say, maybe we'll just go over to the mountain over there, but nah, we're going to the caves. Alright. Oh yeah! Wait, I saw something. Sticks. Anyways, alright, let's go. We just need 10 more iron, that's all we need. And any diamonds we may find, of course. But what do I have now? I have 2 left. We've got the diamond pickaxe, I have my diamond sword. I have 2 diamonds left, okay. Oh, so we have the 64 charcoal in there. So whatever this is making, I am going to make torches out of. There we go, that's a few more. Put that there, and let's go. I'm not going to make another axe because I'm not going to need to use an axe down there. Are you the only one up dead, or is Beth up too? Okay. Oh. See, this has to be a slime block. Because that's the only way these guys would be spawning. And I like the fact that we got slime down here because I'm sure I can figure out more uses for slime blocks other than just the train tracks duping. Alright, we need to double check everything. We need to double check for iron. What's she watching on TV, Dad? Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Humming my own song. Oh, and settle the snow. Oh, this was the one that led to a giant opening down here, didn't it? Let's see, this comes down like this, so we'll go... Oh. Okay, anytime I'm coming down and I'm making a corner... Ah, that's not good. I'm making a corner like this, I always put a block to keep me from going into the lava. Okay, there we go. Looking for the ground. It's right there. Okay, and so we need to put a block here. Keep me from going in there. And then we dig this out. So this is what I normally do in games I'm playing. When I come across... Wrong spot. There. When I come across lava pools like this, I will dig around them so I can map out the entire pool. And you rarely need to ever light them up because lava is one of the brightest light sources. So as long as I don't go too far backwards, I don't have to put torches down. I usually try to keep it two blocks on the actual lava, because I don't want to be running right along the lava and falling. I would not lava that very much. But this is why I also use a lot of the small, not small, I use the stone picks instead of the iron picks because A, you can see how little iron I've got. But if I'm just digging into rocks like this, I'm not going to waste an iron pick on it. You need iron to, whoa crap. You need iron to mine certain things like redstone, lapis lazuli, emerald, and diamond, of course. So why waste that on rock when you can just use rock ones on rock? It's like I'm not hurting for sticks. So if for some reason I didn't have trees, like if I used to be able to start a map where you could choose one biome and the entire map would be that one biome, and I did that before with desert. I did a biome that was all desert where you could get sticks because you could find sticks Gosh dang it. You could find sticks from the small plants, but you couldn't do trees. Tree fitty. So you could make tools and stuff, but you couldn't do anything that had to do with wood. If you needed a crafting table, you had to find a village. Don't step into the lava. Okay, so let's get... Come on, there's gotta be some freaking iron around here somewhere. Let me get some irons so I can get the frickin' charcoal thing started. Let's get this charcoal started. You see those blocks that are across from me just hanging out over there? I don't care if those disappear. Deep slate down here is what you get instead of cobblestone, so I'm not worried about it. If they were diamonds over there, then I would figure out a way to get over there. But that's just deep slate. That's just the cobblestone of negatives. How far down are we? We are negative 54. So 5 more levels down is where apparently diamond is supposed to spawn more. And this thing is going on forever. And for those of you who don't know, people I've been talking to here recently, one was my cousin, who I live with, who's in the other room, who's playing EQ and Zelda at the same time. And then the other one, the person I just got on, is my brother, who lives... Me and Gorelord live in California. My brother lives in... was Indiana. What is it now? Iowa? One of those I country or I states. Illinois. Illinois. I want to get this charcoal thing going so I can keep myself in torches so I can get over to that geode that I saw. I can continue torching my way over to the geode. And the thing with working in snapshots is I know this snapshot is not going to be here for that long. So if you look at my my single player, if you go into my games under single player, you'll see a lot of new snapshot 21W41A, which is the one that just went away. And then has passed you guys? Cool. They've been on a tornado watch for most of the night. Well, we've been on a high surf advisory, and we're supposed to have a lot of wind and rain. We had thunder, which I hadn't heard here in a long time. And then I was talking to my wife, who's 650 miles away in Central Valley of California, and she said it was supposed to rain there. Whoa, that is redstone, you dummy. Iron pickaxe. Not really needing iron or redstone right now, but iron. Not seeing any iron down here. I wonder if it's... But I was finding iron lower, so I don't think there's a... Yeah, our cyclone is the bomb. I like this song. This is a dark song. It's called Last Day. And I don't remember why I named it that. A lot of the songs I did for this project, the Jonathan L. Henson project, like the song that was just playing, was called Illegal Hat Lady or Illegal Hate Lady. It was called that not because that was the name for it. It was called that because that was what one of the randomized sounds was on the synthesizer. Okay, Dud. Thanks for surprising the hell out of me. Later. Yeah, so this one's called Last Day. I love the song, but I don't know why I named it that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why it's named that. I think I named it that because it was, when I started writing it, it was the last day I was working one of my jobs before I went to work for another job. That's what it was. That's why it's called Last Day. Like I said, I give everything working titles long before they have their real titles. So, oh, why didn't it work there? So that's why this one's called Last Day, because it was literally my last day at that job. Oh. Could this be coming together soon here? Nope. So you can pretty much tell where the edge is, like, I can see, how did I do that? That to be 3, it's only 2. There we go. I can see looking like over this way, like right here, I can see in the lava, underneath that one is lava, underneath that one is blocks. So if I get rid of that, it's going to drop into the lava. If I get rid of that, there's a block under it. So these are getting closer together right here. I don't need this redstone, but I'm going to get rid of it anyway. And I'll get experience for it. Hopefully I'll get the experience, it won't just drop into the lava. Oh, into the lava. Okay. So we're gonna... So I can see that I was hoping this was gonna come this way and get closer, but that's still lava underneath there. Oh, so it is getting closer. See, that's got a block under it, that's got a block under it, so they're connected. Finally! Okay, so this side is done. Well, not done, but it's done from where we started. And I'm gonna run out of picks. Talk to you later. Don't wanna hear it again tonight. This song is pretty long considering most of the Jonathan L. Henson stuff I did is really, I called it jazzy techno because it's got like acoustic drums but very techno-y keyboards and stuff like that. Whoa, hello. Let's do this. fall into this. But they're shorter, more mainstream type of lengths of songs, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And like I was saying earlier, like the one song, Illegal Hate Lady, is named that because that was one of the randomized. I used a synthesizer called Oatmeal, which doesn't sound like the name for a synthesizer, but it's a software synth on my recording software, and it was free, cheap as free, and it's an awesome looking synthesizer. But my favorite thing to do is just hit randomize, and whatever, I just keep randomizing until I get a sound I like. I don't want to say a sound that speaks to me. That sounds really freaking lame. Until I hear a sound that, as soon as I hear the sound, I instantly get an idea. And then I will start writing the song. And so that song, Illegal Hate Lady, the randomized song, or the randomized sound I was using was called Illegal Hate Lady. These sounds are freaking hilarious. Or not the sounds, the names for that randomized for the sounds are hilarious. And they have, I think the names aren't just randomized, I think they have to do with settings on the actual synth. Because if you have something that says like Illegal Hate Lady, and then the next one you do is like Illegal something else, it will actually sound a little bit just like the one you did. So like illegal is like a certain range on the keyboard or something like that. So a couple of the songs that I've done as Jonathan L. Henson are that way. The Runner Faz is named after a randomized sound on Oatmeal. The second album, Marzipan Astronome, is named after a randomized sound on Oatmeal. So that was just when I couldn't come up with a name, and the working title was not going to be a good name, I would do that. Because a lot of times the working titles would be something stupid. Like I started doing when I actually started this project, Jonathan L. Henson. I think when I would write a new track, the name would be the date and the time that I finished writing. So actually one of the tracks that I did as Jonathan L. Henson, I used that name. So it was like November 10th, 2016. It was like 10 2016 0234 or something, because I finished writing it at 2:34 in the morning on November 10th, 2016. And then others, like I said earlier, would just be whatever I had on the TV while I was doing it. Well, we got that far. And no sign of... What the heck? Why I left one there. No sign of iron anywhere. See if I can remember how to get back to the house. Hey, I remembered, because the stairs are right there. Yep. dun, dun. I forgot what the name of this song is. God, look at all that. All kinds of slime on the one I don't need slime for. Cobbled, 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 duff. Not look at this cobbled. Cobblestone. Sticks. That is that, so we need 4. Oop. Like I said, I don't need to make an extra axe yet. Okay, I don't think I'm going to finish what I was doing down there. I think I'm going to go back into the giant cavern we were trying to clear out. Because I want to get over to that frickin' geode. So we're going to head for the geode. Because we're frickin' crazy like that. Okay, well now that slimes are spawning down here, I need to... Instead of just coming down here thinking I'm safe, I gotta make sure that I'm constantly looking around, looking for slime balls. All I gotta do is open the door, there's a slime ball out there. If he's still awake. This song is hilarious. It's me trying to write classical music. Trying to write for a piano when I don't even know how to play piano. I know how to play violin. Not fiddle. Violin. Oh shit. I didn't look at you. Go away. Leave me alone. Punks. Leave me alone. I gave it the office. What the heck? Did I miss with something? Jeez, look at that. It's a frickin' parade of zombies. You guys all shop at the same tailor or something? Is that another glow squid dying in the distance? Oh no, just spider eyes. I need to get over there and get some frickin'... That's where my ass. I have no idea where that one shot went. I need to get over there and get some frickin' torches in over there because this is where everything seems to be spawning anymore. Oh, that's cool. Ah, ah! I heard the footsteps of that guy coming from over there. I heard it. I think there's one down in there. Really need to get over there and get that frickin' torched over there. It's 3 skeletons. And zombie, and another zombie. 3 frickin' creepers. Wow, that guy's coming from a distance. And those guys. Wow. Ah. Frickin' lag. It's never good when it lags like that because you know you're coming back to getting hit. See, that's why I made a diamond sword, because I knew coming down here trying to get all this stuff lit up, I was going to get attacked a lot. And it's dark, so more stuff just spawned, because if you look at my clock on my hotbar, that it's dark overhead, so more stuff is probably just getting ready to spawn right now. We've got to get this lit up over here. I don't care if you're shooting at me. Hopefully you hit each other. Yep, sounds like they're fighting each other now. Oh, I hear a midget. Yep. Hate midgets. I hate those little guys. Usually they are super hard to hit. Ah. Oh, I got an ender pearl. Didn't even realize it. I love it when you get stuff and you don't even realize it. Oh, there's another midget. 2 more midgets. The other one was down in there, though. So apparently he's not coming up. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got... Sorry, I moved my mouse and caused my screen to go all funky. I don't see any skeletons over here right now, so... I hear you. Oh, there's diamond right there. Ah, there's a skeleton. Skeleton right there. And a midget. And a creeper. I hear the midget, I don't see the midget. Why does my mouse keep doing it? Okay, well at least I got torches up over there, which is a big deal. Because that's where a lot of stuff was spawning. I'm gonna run out of arrows, I keep deciding. And like I said, I wanted to get over there to that geode. This isn't, I didn't completely light it up yet. But I got a hefty chunk of it lit up. I need to get that lit up because there's a lot of stuff coming from that. But let's go for another cruise around over here. So that's a geode right there. That's a geode. That's a geode. 11, 12, 15, 20, 30. That's the song I was talking about. That's what this one is. It's probably why I'm hearing zombies and stuff. I can't see over there. They're probably walking inside that geode. Saw those spiders spawn. Saw those spiders spawn. Sweet. Geode. It's got 38 arrows. Ah! I was hitting him with my shovel. I thought I had my sword equipped. Whoa! Somebody dropped. Oh crap! What did those guys drop? See, that's I was saying that yesterday. I have this bad habit of focusing on the ground and not on what's above my head. And those guys fell from above my head. So there must be some flat spots right up above me. Oh yeah. Yep. That was perfectly hidden behind the other one. I didn't see him until the other one dropped. Ah! Hey, spider! Spider! That gold. Ah. Oh. I landed or something. Couldn't hit them for nothing. What is it? What is it, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride? The one Terry Jones did. I can't hit for toffee. I can't throw for toffee. I'm gonna open up that geode. One piece of iron right there. Oh, there's a diamond over there, I forgot. And what is that called again? Bauxite? Basalt. I don't know why I wanted to call it bauxite for some reason. I don't even know what bauxite is. Oh, wow, this is the first one I've ever seen that's completely enclosed. Oops. I've smelted copper on this, haven't I? I think I have. I need to check and see if I have. I think I've smelted copper. I've played so many different snapshots lately. How many is that? Ooh, 60. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Let's get this diamond real quick. I know I'm wasting iron on just rocks. Oh wow, 2, 3. You know they've made diamond really rare. If getting a spawn of 3 gets you excited. Let there be contentment. I named this song one of my in my family, our little family. Ever since I was little, actually, my mother was 5 or 6 months pregnant with me when they went to see Scrooge when she was pregnant with me. The version with Albert Finney from 1970. And there's a line in it, which I'm sure was probably in the book, where Fezziwig says, when the wife shows up with the punch bowl and the fiddler gets there and he says, "There will now be contentment and joyfulness, the likes none of us have ever seen before." And I just love that line, let there be contentment. And so I made the song called Let There Be Contentment. And the cover of this album is a picture of me when I'm about 4, my sister who's probably 6, and then my dad sitting in the house we used to have in Ivanhoe. I don't think it was our house, I think it was a rental. And Dad's opening up a gift. And me and my sister are standing around him like, if Dad's opening a gift, where's our gift? I just killed a bat. I just Randy Johnson the bat as it flew past me while I was killing a zombie. I think I see iron. Oh, can you just let it go? This guy probably works as one of those telephone people that calls to talk to you about your car's extended warranty that it never had. 41 arrows? Okay. Frickin' lag. Where did that arrow go? On my screen it looked like it went backwards. I must have seen his. Yeah, that's his arrow. It looked like when I shot, my arrow went backwards. See that glow squid just fall down that waterfall? Looked like a shooting star. And he's suffocating and dying. Ah, go away. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen it all in this snapshot. Where'd you come from? Oh. Hit a zombie, hit a zombie. Hit a zombie, come on, hit a zombie. Look where you're going. Ah, I was trying to get the skeleton to hit one of the zombies. I haven't seen any axolotls. That sounds like there's one behind me. Right there. Where did you come from? See if I can get him from here. Ah! Another one bites dust. Ah, it's frickin' gold. I thought it was iron. Frick. Oh, I see that zombie, but I hear a different zombie. But I haven't seen any axolotls on this snapshot. I've seen them in the game. I just haven't seen any on this snapshot. Whew, man, I tell you, it is a hard battle to get anything lit in this area. Is that diamond? I mean, diamond. Gold. Nope, that's iron. Oh, that missed. I was hoping I would have knocked him off the ledge. I was hoping I wouldn't have to spin 3 arrows on that guy, but am I still using. Gosh darn it. So what is that? I need 10. I have 2. Ah, there's a zombie up there. I don't know if I can hit him. Is that a zombie or... Up, I hit him. Missed him. Hit him. Killed him. Yeah, it was a zombie. I could see his head bouncing like he was glitched. I think I see iron. Nope, it's gold. I didn't even notice all this area was up here. It's a lot tough. Oh, I hear zombie. Ah, I think that's gold. I saw a fucking creeper just now, but I don't know where it went. I'm afraid to see how far over this goes. Oh. The hell? That's the bottom of a glow squid. That looked cool. Look like a freaking UFO or something. Cold ocean. We're still under the ocean. That's gold. That looks like gold from here. Can't tell. Oh, let me go look. Nope, that's iron. It's 4 out of 10. I thought it would be so hard just to find frickin' iron all of a sudden. That I'm trying to find so I can make it easier that I don't have to go looking for coal all the time. See water dripping. Oh man. Yep, water dripping. I thought that was gravel, but it's not. That's cobblestone. Where are we at? We're almost positive again. Diamond! Okay, this is what diamond looks like in this resource pack. Two more, sweet. Been so long since I've seen it like that. I almost forgot what it looked like. He said with disgust in his voice. There's lapis lazuli. Spider! Redstone. There's some granite. I was just talking earlier about how I don't have any granite. That looks like iron over there behind the, with the skeleton behind it. Punk! Did he drop? Yep. Punk. Ice diamond. There's diamond right there. But you know, I really want that iron more than I want the diamond. Oh, we're out of torches. Alright, let's get this iron real quick. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm still using the iron pick, aren't I? I think I lost that one. It fell down that way. Whoops, I was trying to put a torch down. I don't have any more torches. I'll get over there. Yeah, there's a torch right there, so I've been... Sweet. I've been up to this point, at least. As long as he's looking at me. Let's go back this way. How many do I have now? Only 5. I'm halfway there. But I need to go make more torches. Ah, I'm not too far down there. Sword's got quite a reach. Okay, so let's... I didn't realize how quiet I was getting. Gosh darn it, I see a skeleton in the light right there. Okay, let's get these 5 smelted. We'll make some more torches. Make another hopper. We'll hook it up, and then we'll be 1 hopper short. 5 more. Iron. Alright, up we go. I keep running past that copper and the down there and on the wall. Every time I run past it, I'm like, I should stop and get that. I don't think I need it that bad. Okay, so... Yep, okay, I need 2 of these. I think. I think it's 2. I don't know if that's... Nope, it's 2. Oh. Ooh, look at that. We are diamond rich. Oh, really? Nope, don't come over here. Assault. Calcite. Deep slate. Fire eyes. One Eye of Ender. Look at me go, George. Okay, we're gonna switch this out with that. And we need torches, and I just put... $64 charcoal there. 64 sticks. Just do this in our inventory. 4 stacks of 64 torches. Okay. It's the middle of the day. Oh, I need to... These. Grab 5 of those. Whoops! I set it up and then forgot to grab it. There we go. So we're going to be missing the one that reloads the overflow. Oh, I need that 64. Wow, look at all them trees. I need the 64 that was in there also. And I need 4 dirt. Okay, so hopper, kneel down, point at the back, click on it, and fill the last 4 with dirt, and 64 in the hopper. There we go. So now all we need is the one hopper that goes right here. So, you see how it works? Wood goes in here, drops into the hopper, or drops into the hopper, then drops into the furnace. The furnace burns the logs using charcoal as a fuel. The charcoal that it makes drops into these hoppers down here, which then go into this hopper, which then goes into the droppers. Droppers are aimed upwards. They shoot the coal they have up. It goes into a hopper here that is turned into this chest. And any coal that is any of these hoppers down here that are not full, the charcoal is not full, the charcoal coming in this chest will fill, and then these fill the fuel on the furnaces. Anything, if the furnace is full and this is full, then the extra will just hang out in this chest. So I need the one hopper. I need 5 more iron to put this hopper here into this chest to have this thing going. So we're almost there. We just need 5 more iron ore. So let's go back down one more time. Let's take a look. As he passes the copper yet again. The song in the background right now is called E-Trig. It's from my Jazzy Techno project. It's actually a song I wrote for my black metal band Evil Traumagistus. I took it's four chords on the bass and 4 chords on the guitar, and I took them. You can hear the bass. That's the actual recording I did in 2005. And then I just smoothed and jazzed it out. That's the actual guitar that I recorded in 2005. I did the same thing with a song I did with my brother and one of my cousins when we were doing Suicidal Farmers. We had a song we did at practice called Sleepy Time that I would start playing when I was getting tired, and it was never a finished song. It was just 2 chords. And I took that idea and wrote an entire song out with it, and I called it a remake. I did a remake of a Suicidal Farmer song that was never finished. Yeah, I know there's one down here, and I haven't lit any of that up yet. I haven't been down there yet. That looks like a cluster. I don't really want to go down there yet because I don't want to... I've had mobs running around down there, and I don't want to make it where they can get up. Well, hello, Mr. Golden Boots. Is Golden Boot Boots? He must have dropped because he only died in 2 hits. Say, I hear walking. I was trying to look up above me, see if I'd missed any iron ore anywhere. -4. Okay, I need to get this lit up over here. I get a lot of mobs coming from over here. Anybody ever figure out where the term mobs came from to describe hostile creatures? Oh, jeez. That was a little nest of creatures, wasn't it? Spear and magic helmet. Did I lag or did they give up? It's weird. They just gave up. I didn't know they gave up that easy. Wow. Full leather armor with a... And he didn't drop any of it. Selfish. The song is called Walking Ender's Beach, which is a beach. Is that gold or... Can't tell. Ender's Beach is a beach close by where we live here. That's a hike to get to. The place you park to start hiking is on top of a mountain. Not a mountain, maybe a hill. And then you gotta hike your way down to the beach. It's a nice little hike. The last time I went there, I went with my nephew and his kids. What, 5 years ago? What the heck? Oh, this lag is bugging me. Yes. Yes. I heard you hit him. Good. Oh, come on, keep killing him. It is iron, sweet. It's too close. Wow, this guy's in full gold armor. What's he got in his hands? He's got something in his hands. And he kept the armor on his corpse. Thank you so much. Right, bastard. Where are all these skeletons coming from? All I want is this iron over here. Yeah, that's gold over there. Oh shit. Whew, man, that was a hefty hit. I jumped towards him instead of away from him. Wow. That could have been bad. See, and one thing I've never done in this game, I've never played hardcore. I don't like playing, I don't like thinking of... Because you saw yesterday I died twice. I don't like thinking of I lose everything if I die, because that's what I do. In this game, I die. Okay. Oh, it's a villager. I have my receipt. Leave me alone. Where's that guy coming from? I heard another zombie, I don't see him. Seeing one of these things over here? There seem to be a lot of them coming out of this one. Yep, there he is. There's two of them. That's a villager again. Has he got an axe? He's got a shovel. What's a villager doing down here with a shovel? This is why I can't find diamonds? And you don't drop a shovel. God, you guys are so selfish. What if there's a dungeon down there? Can dungeons spawn this low? I haven't read anything about dungeons. I was watching somebody on YouTube playing and they ran into a couple dungeons, but I don't remember how low they were. They were in a cavern, but I don't remember how low they were. Fucking spider. Ain't nobody got no time for those spiders. Skeleton over there. Well, I don't need to go down this way, but yeah. This is where a lot of the zombies were coming from, so that's lit up now. Shoot, I don't have my full health. Okay. Explode away from me so I take no damage. Thank you so much. So considerate of you. Wow. That must be from where I let the water come down earlier. Where all this cobblestone's at. The water met the lava. God, I've only got one iron. I only need 4 more, come on. Like I said, anytime you're putting anything down on top of gravel, don't be standing on the gravel. Because if it's only one deep and you put something on it, it's gonna drop. And if there's a long fall and maybe lava at the bottom of that fall, it's not a good day. That's a day when you're not getting your rental tuxedo deposit back. Here's a zombie. You're a rather loud zombie. He's close by somewhere. So right there. And again, I don't see any iron. Shot his arrow through the water. That was cool looking. Why is he so lit up over there? Have a torch over there? Oh yeah. And torches over there. That's why he's so lit up. Of course. Why, do you think we're sleeping at night here? No, we're working here. What is that from? That's from the Muppet movie. Shut up. Mel Brooks when he was in the Muppet movie. Was it Muppet movie? Yeah, it was one of the Muppet movies. And they're making the machine to catch current. Why, you think we're sleeping at night here? No, we're working. Every night a new button, a new knob. Zombie just hit the lava. Gotta love that. See, there goes another one. Nice. Whoop, just heard a bat get fried in the lava. Stupid crap that pops into my head. Like I just heard a bat got fried in the lava. The first thing that popped into my head was he battered? No. No, he was not. What's that? That's gold. That's gold. Oh, here's an MB2 again. Ah, there's some iron. Please be more than one. Sweet. Well, I guess two's more than one. Next time I need one more specific. Please be a giant vein of iron. Zombies falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Undead ain't for me. Where do you come from? I thought I lit all this up. No. Oh. Light that up. Another bat just died in lava. Ah. I don't remember seeing iron over here. Oh, okay, that's what I was like, why did I build that? Oh, that's where I came down and got the diamonds from over here. Okay, I know where I is. Is you ain't my baby. And this is the geode I've already been in. Yep. And then I opened up that one over there. Where are you coming from? Oh, 2 hits. He fell from somewhere. Oh, didn't I say there was like a... Yeah, there's a ledge right up there. I was up there! Oh. I hear a skeleton. Oh. I see a zombie. Where'd that guy go? That was like a fully... I don't think that was the glow squid suffocating. I think that was a mob with fully enchanted something on. Come on, fall off. So I was watching Forge Labs play. See, there's something over there that's enchanted. What's going on? I was watching Forge Labs play today and they were making knockback arrows. It was like 4 iron arrows and a piston. Oh, it's boots. And down he goes. 2 more. I need 2 more irons. Come on. Figures I need 2 more iron and all I find is gold. And like I was saying before, gold in this game is useless. Other than powered rails and clock I'm using on my hotline. God dang, stop it! I see the one skeleton go down there. So I jump up here and there's 2 more take its place. That's gold. That's gold right there. Ooh, I think there's a skeleton right there. That's gold. That might be iron right there. But there's no way in hell I'm getting to that. Nah, it's not worth it. I was gonna try and get up right there, but that's gonna take too long with all the mobs keep spawning on the other side over there. And... oh, spawn right here. Wow, there's a glow squid on the other side of that wall that's clicked into the wall. Like a UFO drive-by. There's lava leaking to the top. Yep, there's lava directly above right there. He's the guy I keep hearing when I was standing over there. I almost filed a noise complaint. For some reason I feel I need one up there. I don't know why. I saw a skeleton running around over here a minute ago. Where'd he go? Is the other side of the waterfall? Oh, teleskin. It's a hefty little drop. Yep. Always take more arrows, thank you. Where's my other torch I put? Must be farther over than I thought. No, because the other torch I put was right there. Okay, cool. Poor little spider burned to death. I feel so bad. No, really. Frickin' diamond. Man, these caves going forever. Wow. I thought that was one of those spots where you find the cave that's right next to the ocean, and that's the ocean that's for some reason not rushing. Ah! That's the ocean that for some reason is not rushing into the cave. But it's just waterfalls, wow. And frickin' diamond. Frickin' diamond. Hey, lapis lazuli. Just need 2 more frickin' iron. Come on. Dos más por favor. There's something in the water there. And like I said, I have not seen any axolotls. Are they supposed to be rare? You know what? I don't know if I've actually seen one in game yet. Hey, there's some iron right there. Only one, of course. Oh, I only need 1 more now. Come on, let's just get this charcoal thing going. Oh, there's one right there. That is... Oh, shit balls. That's bad. I thought that was going to come all the way over and hit me. Oh, that means I lost the frickin' iron too, doesn't it? Shh. Figures. It bounced when it landed and went a different direction, but nope. Santa Maria. Do I have any torches down this way? That's gold. Redstone. Was I able to get around this last time? Oh yeah. Gold. Skeleton over there. How many arrows am I down to? 21? Oh. Yeah, I see you, and I see your buddy coming from back there. Oh, there's one coming from behind. Get out of the way. Thank you. I saw that bat coming. I thought it was an arrow for some reason. I must have been up for too long already. Hey, it's a geode. Yep, because there's calcite. There's water right above us. What are you waiting for? Such good sound design. Love the way that sounds. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, what are you doing in a geode? There's no iron in a geode. Well, yeah, but freaking not geodes. I really don't need any amethyst, so just love running on geodes. Sorry. Sounds so nice. Sounds so nice, you run it twice. I said that in a normal voice, but in my head I was hearing it as Wolfman Jack. You don't know who that is. Never listened to the radio in the 70s. Try not to put torches too close together, but I don't want to leave any uncovered gaps. So I spent more than 2 days on this cave. Not even close to finished with it. Gold, gold, iron. Lots of iron. Jeez. This is going forever. You have like the newer cave generation going this way. Something just died in lava. And you have what looks like an older cave generation going that way, where it's smoother. Let's get this iron. So I've been working on this cave now for like 3 or 4 days. Only streamed 2 days of it. No, wait a minute. I streamed 5 hours yesterday. I think I streamed the whole thing yesterday. I think it's only been 2 days because I think I had been down here, but I had not actually gone in anywhere down here. Okay, let's go get back to the house. I think yesterday is when I streamed when I started. Either I started putting torches out or I had. Ah, look at that. There was iron right there. I can't remember if I had already had some torches out or if I just barely started torching everything yesterday. Oh geez, that's a dark spot. Left some dark gaps in some spots for him. I was running around trying not to get shot by skeletons. Okay, how much you want to bet there's going to be a slime hanging out by the stairs? Oh, I heard about this. Okay, so let's go, like I said, let's go get this last hopper made. Oh, there's a slime right there. I see a creeper back there. So where did they come? They must have came from right there. Ah, you little slimer. Whoop. Yeah, see, because he just dropped from up there. Don't ruin my torches. Let's just go up there. I'd been up there because there's torches right there. Oh! Midget zombie, I heard him, he's on the wall. Right over there. Is there a cave up there? Still in the cold ocean. I think. Before I am thinking. Oh, look, there's iron. Yeah, see, there's a spot right there. Zombie over there staring at me. See him? See him right there? Just staring at me. Well, I think if they fall from there, I don't think I have anything to worry about from there. I think I can get over. Let's do this. That should be good. Alright, let's go get this iron smelted. And then get the hopper set up and see, hey, look, there's a zombie down there. Where the heck did you come from? And see if we can get this hopper set up, or get this hopper set up and see if I've got everything set up properly for it to be smelting, and then we'll end the stream. We've gone 5.5 hours already, so. And I'm hungry. I got food in the fridge. And then the next 3 days, I don't have to go anywhere. Last 2 days, I was giving my nephew a ride to work and back because of the weather, and he's off the next 3 days, so I'll probably won't be getting on as late. Probably get on like closer to a regular time I would normally get on. So, still gotta do those. There's the iron down there, but I'm in no hurry to do those right now. I can do those tomorrow. I'm just making sure I got the majority of that. But there's got to be a tunnel like right in here somewhere, because I keep hearing zombies in there. Did I finish this one out? I think I did. I think it splits up and goes multiple directions. Yes, I think we should be good now. Oh, so I was right about the slime. There was a slime, but I was expecting it to be over here and be a big slime, but there was just a baby slime in the next room. So, yeah. I like the idea of the water-filled caverns. I just don't see me exploring one anytime soon. Okay, let's put this other stuff away while we're Wait. String, spider eye, bone, gunpowder, rotten flesh. You know, the average day. Whoops. Toughness over here. Oh. Okay. What am I down to? 21 arrows? Alright, this is the last one. Now we can go see if this will work or not. I'm gonna have to chop down a tree, I think. Okay, so this one. And then I just need to spice up the way the outside looks. Of course, there's a creeper up there. Oops. Get away from my house. Get away from my house. Well, thanks for clearing that little piece of land for me. Jackass. Okay, so here we go. We put the hopper here. Needle down. Look onto the side, so the hopper's going into the side. So, wood in there, wood drops into the hopper, goes into the furnace, makes coal or charcoal. Charcoal drops into the hoppers come around, go into the droppers, shoot up the dropper, hop into this hopper. This hopper shoots them into this chest. This chest either loads them into the fuel of the furnace, or if that's full and the hopper's full, which if you see, the hopper's got dirt blocking those, so you just have one spot for charcoal, then it just stays in the chest, and that's where your overflow of charcoal comes from. So let's chop down some tree. You have to use logs, you can't use planks. Planks will not work. Okay. So that's 4. And what you do is you take these 4 and you just put them up here. Beautiful. You see that one off. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. Let's get more wood. And if I've set this up correctly, I won't have to go looking for coal anytime soon. I know I shouldn't be using my axe, I just don't want to. I'm in a hurry. Well, I figure I'm up here, I might as well get all the wood I can chop. Yes, you can walk on leaves if they're not falling apart. You can actually walk on them if they're falling apart too, just have the off chance that it's going to disappear when you step on it and you're going to fall. Yeah, that's a tall one. Ah, I don't have any others. Ha! I have 4 on me. This is where I was standing. Yep. Man, this tree just had wood all over. Look at that thing way over here. 2 way over here. Oops. Oh, there's a chunk of wood behind me. Alright, so there's that one. Can I reach that one from here? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, that's all falling apart, so that's good. Oops. Let me move forward, that was weird. Almost there. Oops, something just fell in the water. And the little saplings and little sticks make a whole lot of noise when they land in the water. I think they were made out of lead or something. And an apple. And I missed that tree. Is that not grown when I was over here? Yeah, I got more than enough saplings already. Alright, let's see if this worked. Nice. Okay, so I think what we'll do tomorrow is we will cover this over and make it look like it's supposed to look. Because right now it's just bare bones. I'm glad that I remembered it. I'm glad I did it from memory. And it's making surplus charcoal. That looks too dark, like I missed a chunk of wood somewhere. Oh. Don't see what it looks like I missed anything, but when the leaves are not collapsing and that's just sitting like that, it's usually because you've missed something. Grab all this real quick, and then we gotta sleep real quick. And we'll figure out what piece of wood we missed, and then we're done. And we are done. We'll be a 6-hour stream. Oops. I gotta stand on bread. There it is. I knew it. See, now it's starting to all fall apart. It's all starting to fall apart like that shovel. 6 more. Remember, it's gotta be logs. It has to be logs. And like the video I watched said, you have to make sure these look like the pluses. If they're just a single dot, they're not connected properly. They gotta look like the pluses. Nice, we've already got a step. Dun, dun, dun. Well, that little one's going way down there. I see a stick up there. I see a sapling, but it dropped right as I was about to say it. Okay, let's get these punks replanted. We're done. No, I'm just gonna do it like this. I think I'm gonna experiment back here. Let's do that, see if a giant one grows. Okay. So our charcoal generator is working. Boy, is it working. Yep, nice. And the way the design is done, it will automatically feed itself, so. And it'll replenish the it will replenish the coal it's using for fuel as it is burning through everything. Oops. Sweet. Okay, so we're done for today. I'll be back on tomorrow. We will probably continue exploring that cave down there. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out if you hung out. Have a good night, and I'll see you all. Actually, it'll be later today. Later.